Welcome to Baldur's Gate and welcome to, I think, almost Act 2. I feel like Act 2 lives right through there. And it's kind of crazy that after all this time, we're going to cross that threshold. Guys, welcome in. Thanks a lot for being here. I was just telling Twitch chat what we're doing today. So we're going to long rest. That is number 1. And then we go through here and it tells us a really scary, point of no return. Make sure you've done your stuff. And I messed that up before. If you guys remember, whenever we were transitioning into like what the Baldies have been calling Act 1.5, we got that message and I did not heed it as I should have heeded it. And we had to like redo some stuff because I messed up. So we're not going to let that happen this time. We're going to make sure that all of our T's are crossed and all of our I's are dotted, and then we will comfortably and confidently sail into Act 2, I think. Maybe. Hakuna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wait a second. Automod stopped you for saying hillbilly? What? That's a term that we love that term. Hillbilly, redneck. Sometimes people say hicks. Own that. Own that. Automod sometimes it goes through sensitive periods. I swear it like resets or something. I don't know. Also, I appreciate, Joanna, that your cat was a dog cat person. I like that. Joe, you say you haven't been able to catch Baldur's Gate 3 in a while. What have you missed? Where am I at? Oh, well, so you see, Joe, let me introduce you to this website called YouTube. Link now in chat. You can actually watch the entire playthrough. It's all there in even better quality than you see here. What? And you can answer your own question. You can be self-sufficient. I almost said the F word, but I don't know if enough time has gone by in the video that I'm allowed to curse. We've done a lot. We've done, like, so much within Act 1 and Act 1.5, and we're about to go to Act 2, I think. All right. So, long rest is number 1. Long rest. Okay, so go to camp. And then Baldi's, you let me know if you can think of anything else that we should do or should check on or should make sure that is like complete or progressed before we go past that point of no return message. Because we did mess that up last time. I messed that up. Okay, I don't see anybody with any exclamation points here at camp. I don't know if anything's gonna happen whenever we like actually do the long rest. That's what we messed up before. It was kind of related to that. Like we should have long rested to do this like party, but we didn't. I don't know, no one seems to have any business. I mean, you know that I will always check in with our number 1 girl, business or no. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. No new dialogue here. We've done this like number 1 option multiple times, trying multiple things, so there's nothing new now. I'm sorry? Joe, what the fuck? What the fuck, Joe? Huh? What? Huh? Check quest list. Yes, let's check our quest list. Ears shut. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's check our journal. See what we got here. Okay, so main quest, travel to Moonrise Towers, find a way to Moonrise Towers, and then the find a cure, which, you know, bunch of loose ends. So there's the mountain pass, which we did a little bit of, and we saw the Githyanki stuff, and then I wanted to turn around and do the Underdark route, and that's what I'm planning on doing here presently. All the find a cure stuff is completed. Now this personal quest, I don't know how to feel about Little God. I still don't know how to feel about Little God. I'm probably going to be wishy-washy on that the whole playthrough. So I have not been absorbing stuff. Decipher books about Orpheus? Okay. This is Baldur's Gate. This is Baldur's Gate stuff. This is, I think someone said this was for later, the Sharon Temple. Like, we can't maybe go there this way. Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers. Everything's saying Moonrise Towers. Sorry, guys. We are not going to interact with Mayrina. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Find a way to finish the Necromancy of Thay. That's that book. Or you could destroy the book, I think. I thought Gale had the book. I thought Gale had it. I didn't even think I had it anymore. Okay, and then companions, continue traveling, travel, continue traveling, Baldur's Gate, travel, travel, continue. So to me, this looks pretty okay. Wow, Edge Greenwood has quite the noggin. Never goat. Have I done Arcane Tower? Yes. We did Arcane Tower last stream. That was, I guess, the bulk of our last stream was the Arcane Tower that was here. Okay, so I'm gonna initiate the long rest while you guys are noodling over if we have anything else that we might be forgetting. Restore all HP and spell slots. Yeah, we'll do that. No more exclamation points. Nobody has any nighttime talk. Nothing like that. Okay. We got the Blood of Lathander. We fought the Inquisitor. That's the Githyanki stuff, right? Okay, I think that we did both of those. Okay. With one supply pack. Awesome. Let's do it. Wow, somebody snores. Okay, nothing really advanced there. So I guess I'll leave camp. Well, I think I'm ready. I think I'm set. This is like that moment in the wedding chat where if you don't think that we should get married, you say it. If anyone here has any objections, which, by the way, is a ridiculous thing to, like, include in your vows. Just leave that part out. Just, why? That was not part of my wedding. Well, like, why would you even invite that in? No kids and no saying that line, okay? Oh man, Moon, are we ready for this? You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends. Have I tried going through the mountain pass? I did all of the mountain pass that I wanted to do. I just didn't want to choose that way to go to the Moonrise Towers. I should probably, you know what? I'm gonna hard save just in case someone comes in later and they're like, "Oh my gosh, but you missed this." I don't know. Just to be safe. Beautiful, welcome to the stream. I like that name. I did a lot of the mountain pass, and I did the forge, or not the forge. I did do the forge, but the Githyanki Creche, which was in the mountain pass, and then I decided that I wanted to go this way to Moonrise Towers. Oh man, why am I so? Oh, that's what you mean. Hakuna. So, no, I did stop before that. And I think I'm okay with not seeing that for myself. Although, once we're past this, I am okay with you guys telling me stuff that I did not choose. I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't spoil anything for me that is yet to come, I'm totally okay with you telling me what would have happened with Plan B or Plan C if I chose Plan A. That said, let's choose Plan A. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? How did I resolve the goblin druid? Okay, so there was the thing at the grove, and there were like shadow gnomes or the shadow halflings or something. Left Act 1. Whoa, it's real. It's fucking real. There was this confrontation, and we killed or I guess they were goblins, shadow goblins, I don't know, whatever. We killed the shadow goblins, and Kaga is sorry. And they're gonna just work on their relationship. The druids are just gonna go to, like, I don't know, counseling and work through it. Something like that. That says plaque. I thought it said plague. And I was like, oh great, the first pop-up just says plague. Oh man. Okay, but Joe, I know I sort of plugged it as a joke, but seriously, if there is something that you would like to see more detail of, you could scroll through like the VODs that we have uploaded on the YouTube if you want to see exactly how something went down. Weathered chisel set. I don't think I need a chisel set. An expedition trunk. Alright. It is locked. I will open an expedition trunk. We need a 10. We really need a 7. Alright. Alright. Torches, potions. You can always use potions. What do these plaques say anyway?
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Hey, they're talking about your girl.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Shadowheart, you getting all this?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Okay. Okay. Oh, is that so, Nevergoat? I mean, the way that the Baldies described it was you can physically go back, but certain story things might be like advanced or something. Act 2 Act 2 is like 4% shorter than Act 1. Okay. All right. Do we have more like half acts? Like we were in what you guys were referring to as Act 1.5 for a while. Is there still stuff like that? Hello? Are you a friend or are you a foe?
Who there?
Oh my god. It's like a Gandalf cosplay.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
I kind of want to protect our crew, and may I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if
This guy's talking like he has to meet like a word count.
No longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual.
This is how I would write in Spanish class. Every single person I wrote a fake Spanish letter to, good luck in the future in 2025. Just like really dragging stuff out. Buena suerte. Okay, I do know Gale. He's in our camp. I'm afraid I must settle it in the negative. I do not know Gale. Do we trust that this guy is, well, trustworthy? I kind of have an okay vibe from him. I'm gonna be honest, maybe it's like the Gandalf of it all. I kind of have an okay vibe from him, and if I'm wrong, I think I can handle my shit on the back end. Curious what this would be like if you had Gale with you. I'm gonna say that I know him. Especially if this guy is a friend, maybe he could help Gale with his, heartburn.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
You want to come to camp? It'd be my pleasure, or I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later. I think on the off chance that this guy could help Gale, I will help him. Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hi. Wow, you're calling him a loser. Wow, okay. Okay. He's very long-winded and long-bearded. Sure, it would be my pleasure, I hope.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
The Wizard of Waterdeep.
My thanks for your excellent guidance.
Oh, we just went now, immediately.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
I think we do.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst.
Kind of sounds like a you problem.
Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
These wizards are all just mooches. They're just mooches, all of them. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few of our rations, or I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. I mean, look around, I kind of am. Sure. All right, I'll give you some bread, I guess.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Okay.
Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
All right.
Right.
Karlach's just dancing and shadow boxing in the background.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech.
Thank you.
I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge? Or speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me. I mean, he might not be in the A squad, but I mean, this pertains. If it pertains to one of us, it pertains to me. What is the message and what is the charge?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
That's a good line.
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Okay. Is he kind of the Gandalf of Faerun? Is he really? You see, this guy, he once lived an entire life as a woman to prove himself to his goddess. The Wizard of Shadowdale, okay. Foster father to some of the greatest heroes, daughters of Maestra. Interesting connection there. Okay, okay. I do appreciate that, you know, if you have other knowledge of something like that, you know, that can enhance your experience, it can deepen these connections, but for someone like me, first time meeting them, it's not like I feel lost or anything. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? You know, this number 2 is a decent question. Why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
Wow.
It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
I might have a guess. Just one little guess. Gale alone? How so? Maestra's mistaken. I will be the destroyer, or hogwash, idle beliefs, false hopes. How so?
The orb.
Precisely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Mistra
too.
has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Wow.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
Dream visitor,
We shall have to see.
little god,
You
fuck off.
must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I don't know if this will work. Like, I understand the idea, I understand the plan, but I don't know if it would work. So he would just explode himself for nothing if it fails. BFG, hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this Monday morning? That's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Yeah, we'll both be rid of the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Wow, that is heartless. You can't force him to do it.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas Dithra.
Okay.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I just don't know. I don't know. It seems... I don't know. Something doesn't seem right about it. If there was somehow, like, an absolute surety, a guarantee that it would work. But I don't know. I don't know. On my honor, it shall be done. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I am not his keeper, and I do not accept your charge. How did he word his question? Oh, I guess it's right there, isn't it? I commit into care Gale himself, shepherd him well on this strange journey to his suicide. I think number 1 is 2 on board. I'm actually leaning 3. I would not want to make that decision for somebody. I would not want to necessarily be an accomplice in this scheme. I just don't know if I'm on board. Senor Polio, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it kind of is. Gandalf, I don't know if he's evil necessarily, but he does absolutely seem pretty powerful. I think number 1 is yes, number 2 is no, and number 3 is like kind of taking a step back, which to me feels like the best option for now. I'm not his keeper. I don't accept that charge. Is that cool, Gandalf?
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
Wow.
Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
He also
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
kind of speaks like a confusing astrology. Like, oh, that's what it says for Capricorn today. Okay. Man, we're getting achievements today. We're getting some achievements today. And we have some exclamation points at camp. But can I just talk about the fact that this is the most beautiful camp I've ever seen? I mean, admittedly, I am a sucker for a fall scene, but, like, this is gorgeous. This is by far the prettiest camp setting that I think we've had in the game. It's so pretty. I love it. Fall is absolutely my favorite season. It would go fall, winter, summer, spring, probably. Fall and winter coming first because I do not like the warm very much. Like, I'm okay with warm, but I don't like hot. I really don't like hot. And spring has to come last because I'm an allergy sufferer. So, yeah, that's my order. I don't mind a pumpkin spice chai. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I love that it's spooky season. I think it's beautiful. You know, we were talking about Appalachia. Beautiful, seeing the leaves change. And I think that the fashion in fall is particularly good. It allows for some absolute cute layering moments, you know? Yeah, fall is definitely my favorite for a number of reasons. And then winter, I really like the snow. I'm a winter baby. I like the holidays that are in the winter. And then, yeah, spring is just last because of fucking pollen.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. I hadn't really imagined him at all. I didn't know he existed. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding that you kill yourself. Actually, I was hoping to talk about something else. I'll say number one. I'll say number one. And this is in part what we've learned about Elminster from Nevergoat in chat. You would maybe expect him to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
So you're really considering this, right? Like, I suppose it's up to him. I'm not going to encourage it. I just want to make sure he's really thinking this through, you know?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is
it?
find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the absolute, or Elminster? So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now? Surely there's another way. There isn't another way, and don't call me Shirley. What about me? Am I safe around you? Or, well, whatever you need, I'll be there to help. I'm gonna say number one. I just want to make sure that he's thinking about this from all potential angles, all potential solutions.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs.
Who's Ao?
Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster...
Hey, Baldur'S, he said that as if I should know who, like, what that means. Who's Ao?
To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have.
A god. Okay, just a
and
god.
Only I can wield it.
Last Pioneer, thanks very much for the follow. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. You don't think that there's another way?
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Oh, okay. You got a bit of a choice here. Oh, hey, what's going on, Cat? Come on in. And welcome to the stream. How you doing, Cat? I hope you're doing well this Monday morning. A combination of all the other gods. God of gods. Wow. Neutral super deity. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Tribe. That's where I've heard it. Hey, a Pioneer, I hope that you enjoy it. This is my first playthrough as well. And I'm going in pretty blind. I don't know too much. I still feel like there's so much I don't know. But I feel like I've been able to do okay without needing to know a lot of lore. If I have like questions, I do ask chat, just like I did, like who's Ao? But honestly, I feel like the game presents itself in a pretty complete package, and you can make your way through without extracurricular, reading or looking up stuff. There's different ways to play it, of course. If you want to be a very informed player, you could look up as much lore as you'd like. But I've been okay just kind of going through it. I said I don't want to encourage it, but I also don't want to strongly discourage it. I think it's up to him. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I'm hoping that we can try something different. Well, another option will come up before we get there. I'm going to say number 1. I'll make sure that we find it, but I don't know if I'm going to let him go through with it if it comes down to it. We'll see.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I guess I should also say Pioneer... What was that we just heard? We are just starting Act 2. So although I still feel like we're early in the game, we've put a decent amount of time into it. So I would hate to spoil anyone who does not want to know stuff that happens later. Okay. The god of murder did not survive that Nevergo? Damn. It's tough. There really is so much to explore. I'm trying not to play it in like a completionist mindset. I do want to be thorough, but I'm not trying to do absolutely everything. I think that would just start to feel like a little too much. But I am trying to be pretty thorough. Okay, so we were just brought here for the Elminster conversation. We don't need to be at the camp. Just gonna leave camp. I'm kind of surprised that Shadowheart is not making much comment on where we are and like the plaques that we've been reading and stuff. A broken moon lantern. Okay, I'll take it. Never know when you might need a moon lantern. Adept of the Absolute. Couple scrolls and some orders. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. What game are we playing again? True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Catherick created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I am not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me! Yeah, something didn't quite go according to plan there. All right. Oh, I see Nevergo. Yeah, whenever I was asking questions about like Dark Urge, I don't think anyone mentioned that exactly. That's interesting. Okay, this place has an absolute vibe. To the Shadow Cursed Lands. Okay, great. Fantastic. Sounds great. Did everyone pick up the brochures for the Shadow Cursed Lands on the way in? Looks very inviting.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
I've never seen darkness
Okay.
like this before. It's unsettling. Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
Okay, this is actually awesome. We were just talking about my favorite season, right? October, spooky season. And I feel like we are basically walking through spooky town. And
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I
Something's
can't
wrong.
quite remember.
Oh,
I
right.
feel weak.
But
Oh,
I think
okay.
I was happy there.
Okay.
Me too.
Sorry.
Cold.
Lots of talking. I'm trying to like pick out.
You're cute.
I don't know what. Okay, there's lots of talking. I love how different this place feels already. So different from everything that we've seen so far. The Shadow Curse. A powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay. Okay. Can I just fucking leave for now and we're gonna think? Because I think we do have some ways of doing this. I now remember as well, whenever we were like leveling or doing this and that. Hold on, I wanna get out of turn-based mode. Whenever we were leveling, people seemed to really think that being able to have your own light source was very important, and I didn't really agree. I was like, I don't know, I've been able to see just fine.
Were there others of
Those
Zari's
might be,
warriors who bore the
those might make a little bit
infernal
more sense. This might make a little bit more sense.
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
We're also getting a lot more
You were stronger than the others.
back and forth conversations now
Lucky me.
that we've entered a new area. Okay, so let's take a second and look at this. So, Kat, that appears to be the clip leader badge. So there is a cheerleader board, there's a gift sub leaderboard, and there's also now, as of a couple weeks ago, a clip leaderboard. And you currently have the most viewed clip of the month. Now, if you see a clip on there and you're like, I didn't make that, what's this title? It might be one that I have put on YouTube. And if I put them on YouTube, I'll frequently change the title or like edit it to fit the format that I use for my YouTube stuff. But if you open the clip, then you'll see, oh, it's that one. So that is what that is, Kat. It's new. It's only as a couple weeks ago that they added that. The Hellblade portion of my Baldur's Gate experience? Okay, let's just hope that it's not like the first playthrough of Hellblade. Yeah. Either repeat playthrough or maybe Hellblade 2. Now, what came to mind first
Let's get on with it.
was Shadowheart's weapon. The Blood of Lathander. Sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius. In combat, fiends and undead, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Baldi's, I might need your help just to, like, understand what some of this means for sure. So with this Lathander's light, is there just, like, always 20 feet of light around us?
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic.
Really are getting a lot of
so
talking.
uncertain.
Okay, so there's Lathander's light, which is active. Let's see what it looks like if it's off. I mean, it looks the same to me. I don't really see a difference. I don't really know how big 20 feet is, by the way. Like, hopefully that would cover everybody. All right, so we have that. And I don't... We have produce flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 30-foot radius. That seems also good. That's a little bit better than the weapon. There's also daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a spear of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. That sounds nice. So she has a couple options right here. She has her weapon, she has produce flame, and she has daylight.
Action, not reaction.
I don't know if you have anything like that. You have anything like that? It might really just be Shadowheart, who ironically is able to get rid of the shadow.
Can't afford to stay idle.
4 inches of your hair never go. So I suppose that's all relative, right? It's all, like, if you have super, super long hair and you cut off 4 inches, that's not that much. But if you had, like, kind of shortish hair and then you cut off 4 inches and you're now, like, bald, that's pretty different. So much of the light cantrip.
Lackets will be done.
I'm not sure if that is something that someone has. Like, I kind of don't think so.
Eager for battle.
Just because I, until now, did not realize that was something that I needed. Now, as you can see, I do have a couple moves. I do have a couple ways that I can deal with light. Because I did earlier take the recommendation of the Baldur'S to get a couple of those things, even though I didn't know why. Is this like produce flame? Okay, she's just like holding this now. And she'll continue holding that, I guess?
Let's get going.
What's the verbiage on that?
Faith will guide me.
Until long rest. So we have upgraded from a 20-foot radius to a 30-foot radius, and I just have to hope that
Hey,
that is
Shaddy.
sufficient.
Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy?
Shaddy. Really?
It's better than some other nicknames.
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the Fringe?
All of those still better.
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
Love.
You might be right.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue. And I'm gonna hope that the dual light source that Shadowheart has is sufficient for us. Okay, so I have, let's just see. Okay, she is too far away. So maybe everybody needs their own
If not
source
over, then through.
just to be safe. I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change something
I can
around.
feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Well, I don't know if that's. Why do you think that is?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least.
I
Do you
mean,
know what this means? I must be blessed.
well,
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
okay, so guys, we're just not gonna tell her that she is holding a big light emitting mace, or that she's literally holding like a flame. We're just, yeah, it's definitely this, yeah. But what about me? Don't get carried away, this could be something else, or, so what does it all mean, Basil?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence.
It is funny that
In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah.
she
A
is the one that
temple,
has
perhaps.
the light. Whenever that's coming up. Like, I'm sure that there is something to what she's saying. I'm just kind of joking about the light stuff. I just think it's kind of funny that she's the character that has that. I would like everyone to maybe have their own little source of light, because as we just saw, the 30 feet is not quite enough to cover the whole party whenever we're in motion. I, as the leader, was out of that range pretty fast. So,
I'm ready.
I think you have other stuff. Like, until long rest, enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. The produce flame does not seem to be something that I can do to someone else. So there's sphere, and then there's the enchant item for 20 turns. So, hey Baldur'S, I have a question about this before I use a level 3 spell slot. The daylight sphere says applies daylight until long rest. Will this sphere like travel with us? Or am I just placing it down and then that's not gonna help? I'm placing it down. Okay. Thank you very much. So that's probably not what I want. And then there's this enchant item that says 20 turns. So that's also not forever. I wish that I could like just tell the squad to travel more closely. Okay, everybody under the umbrella while it's raining shadow, please. So it would travel with us, but it sounds to me like it would expire. Like, I don't know how long 20 turns would last, but it does say 20 turns. Because I was thinking about that, but I thought that it would be until long rest. But this sounds like I would have to, you know, re-up it or something. Are these our only options? I really wish that she could do produce flame, like, on somebody else. But it's just for her. It is just for her. Right, okay. What? Nah, that won't work either. I was gonna say, what if Shadowheart is just the lead, but that's not really gonna work either, because then whoever's in the back would be outside of the range. I think Lae'zel might be our other shot at something like this.
Eager for battle.
But I think I'd have to like maybe go to camp or something. Take a look at her skills and like maybe swap something out. She's the only other one that's magic-y. So what's it look like if I just quickly go to camp? Can I go to camp here? Okay. Okay, Lae'zel, go find a Dry Bones or whatever the fuck. Mr. Withers. Is that who changes my spells? I don't know how to change my spells. I've never needed to do it before.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
I don't want to set up
resurrection
everything. There's got to be some way. Maybe just spellbook. Can I... Can I edit something? Hey, what's going on, Lenny? Welcome to the stream. So Baldur'S, I'll just Google this. Is there a way to possibly just change? Oh, does it I mean, I thought it had to be like a magic light. It's just any light? I thought it needed to be some sort of mystical light, magic source. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. I could do things more traditionally. I just hadn't really thought that that would, I don't know, work. Yeah, okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Never a dull moment.
Well, I mean, that'll happen, Joe, whenever, you know, Moon has wishlisted every game, period. Okay, let me figure out... No, that's not right. It's one of the D-pads. Hey! Hey! Alright. If that'll work, then shit, that'll work. I don't know. I was blind to that solution. I was in the shadows of that solution because my mind was just thinking it must be magic somehow. It must be of magic source to defeat the magic shadows. Okay, so hopefully this works.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Hopefully this works.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know, do I have other torches that I can like give to other people? Okay, I got one. I think there were others. There were others. Just in case we get a little separated. Might as well have everybody grab a torch. It's so funny because normally the way that I would operate in solving things, that would be the first thing that I would think of. Just something kind of simple. I surprised myself that I went for, ooh, magic stuff. Okay, so let's get them, just everybody, just, you know what? Let's just be careful. Let's not fuck around.
Let's move.
Okay, everyone's torched. Let's go. This feels much better. Okay. So my objective, oh my goodness, That is, that is a pretty far way away.
This place is heavy.
It's kind of cool though, right? I think it's kind of cool. Where's this black oleander? Oh, it's down here. Heavy chest up this way.
Open up.
Oh, shoot. Hey, someone got it. As long as somebody gets it. Lots of gold. Sure, we'll take all that. I do feel like, Tribe, I'm gonna reach the end of this and someone's gonna have to let down their hair. And what is that over there? Maybe nothing. Maybe it's just a light. Maybe it's just spooky light. Anything in with the skeleton? I do really appreciate that it says once stuff has been determined to empty. Why are you walking all that? I don't know why you went that way. I guess I go the fastest way, but sometimes the pathing just seems strange. Nah, I don't want that stuff. I don't know if solvents are, like, useful in alchemy. More torches. Dead Druid's Journal. It's a handwritten journal. Somehow we can tell that it's been abandoned for 50 years. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood, thrice that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. See? I feel like we might get to a point where we need some magic light. I'll tell you why I think I was stuck on that. I think it's because, like, Nier, right? Like, maybe knew a way to handle the shadow curse, so I was just thinking that it had to be some kind of magical solution. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption, rumble roar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. We're actually doing it. We got an achievement that confirmed it. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
So it does sound like we're okay right now. But it does sound also like there could be a time where these torches are not cutting it. And I worry about that time.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
I know, only 15 years! It was 20 years before. Rehearsal Games, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright, some more black oleander up here.
Watch the shadows.
Unsent letter. Who is that? Was that one of ours talking? I am a God's damned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah, blah, blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in this city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. Not capitalized. See you soon. Alright. Alright. Another shadow root sack coming up somewhere. Oh, there's stuff down here too. This is who I heard. That is who I heard. I heard Yarper? Oh, and they're gone. I see a camp over there. Hello?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Harper. Yarper sounds better.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Sammy. Who are you? A nightmare in the dark. Barbarian. Someone who will snap both you and your weapons in two unless you lower them. It's always really hard to not choose the barbarian option. Jarper, also good. I think Harper, Garper, and Jarper, that's the triplets, of course. Man, do I want to meet them with that much aggression? What if it doesn't go so well? Yeah, you know what? Lower your shit.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly.
They are LARPers. I'm like 3 feet tall. Relax. Three feet of pure steel.
Jonas, move in.
What? Oh shit.
Jonas! Jonas!
Oh shit.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything.
I am so excited for this. Something tells me I'm really gonna like this section.
Who's there? Meg? Is that? Jonas?
I don't think that's Jonas anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like legitimately terrifying. Move. I'll take care of this. Stop your mewling. It's time to fight or die. Choose. I think I'm gonna take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you.
Karlach like that.
Harpers, now!
This seems crazy. Okay. So wait a second. Okay, I might need a little bit of help from the Baldur'S. So I didn't realize that the torch took the place of the melee weapon. So do I need to like essentially waste an action just switching all of our weapons? And then, I guess it depends. Yeah, I don't really want to smack things with torches. I guess my question was just a mechanics question. Does changing your weapon, if I choose to do that, does changing your weapon always take like an action, or is there some way to do it in like a menu where it doesn't? Okay, that was my question. Thank you, Baldur'S. And hi, Jedi. How are you doing today? Come on in. 200 man, welcome to the stream. Come on in. I actually think it's worth smacking things with torches, at least to try. These are shadow people. And so what if like they're highly weak? What if they're really weak to that? That would make sense to me. No, wait a fucking second. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. The sense has stopped. Fire damage, fire which is very light, very bright, against this entity from magical attacks is halved? Fire damage against this entity from non-magical attacks is halved? You would think that like things that would be bright would be really effective. The radiant energy is doubled though. Okay, so radiant energy, or radiant damage is doubled. What else do these guys got going on? They see in the dark. They can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Oh, great. They can become invisible. Cool, 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 cool. While in sunlight, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Which I think blinded also does. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, not saving throws, but attack rolls. Okay, I got some ideas. I'm gonna smack him with a torch just to do it. Okay, that's really not that much damage. That's not that much damage. You don't have much else to do here. Branding Smite? Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Let's see how frequently these enemies turn invisible to begin with. Because I can only do that once per long rest. So let's hang on. Let's just wait. I am going to change her weapon. Because she is near Shadowheart, and Shadowheart just glows, so like that's good. And is there other light in the area? I mean, these guys also have torches, so I think this could work out. Let's change out her weapon. I don't know how to change it out otherwise. Can I just do it with the... Oh, maybe I can't do it. Can I not do it? Man, what was her weapon? 7 to 17, 6, was it this one? I can't change it. I would have to do that instead of attacking. So I might as well use my bonus action attack. Might as well.
Time to strike.
Okay, Lae'zel. There we go. Can't reach destination? Come on. Really? Come on. Get out of here with that. Misty Step, short rest. Just hop over. Just hop over. Okay. And now you somehow don't have enough movement. I'm not gonna do the action surge. Okay, we're getting our bearings here. Their noise is the noise that they make. Ugh. They seem really nasty. If there's a brazier there that is not lit.
Make every strike count.
I like that I get to watch them, you know, go through a lot of their turns. Wow. Okay. So that's what's happening. There's a lot to learn in this. There's going to be a bit to learn in this, I think. It also is showing us something new. I didn't really know what this meant, but I think I can put it together now. If you're moving into darkness or if you're moving into light, it's now that icon to the left of the space that you're moving. And that's interesting. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. We got some friendlies over there, though. Actually, that guy's not a friendly. Can I do that? It says not enough resources. Okay, can't do that. There's not much I can do. I might as well just move a little bit closer.
Can't slow down.
Loser. Maleficent, hello! Let's go! go, Maleficent. Let's go. Thank you so much for using Prime. 30, flirty, and thriving. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll get you in the hype train in just a moment, Maleficent. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're in Act 2. We're fighting some shadow people. We're learning some mechanics. How are you doing this morning? I like my trident. I like ye old trident to get out here and do some shit. Wow. Pretty good hit.
Let's end this.
Okay, you do not have enough for that. I'm super excited to be here, Maleficent. I mean, streaming, but also into Act 2, into this like shadow realm where these shadow people sound like the fucking Grudge. It's spooky, it feels very deadly and oppressive. I learned that torches are useful, and now in retrospect it makes a lot of sense why various people were mentioning the usefulness of some light spells.
Finish them off!
Wow, that was a really big hit. She is still wielding her fucking torch. Can you just like bonk this guy? What does dazed mean? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions. Oh, that's nice. Loses dexterity bonus to armor class. The not taking reactions is kind of nice. It is dripping in atmosphere, yeah. It took me a while, Maleficent, to figure out how I wanted to deal with like the shadow curse. So I have the blood of Lathander, which I thought might be sufficient for the group, but as they're walking, they're like splitting up too much. So I'm like, okay, let's try this instead. So I also gave her this like flame to hold, which has a 10-foot bigger radius. That's still not enough. So now I do have it so everyone has a torch. Although in a fight, we have to take a turn to switch the weapons around, which is kind of unfortunate. And there's definitely things in the environment that I could try, like interacting with. Like this guy here, I would like to light if I get a chance. But yeah, this is our first encounter, so we're definitely still trying to like get a feel.
You bow.
Come on, one more of those, one more of those. So you can slice a shadow. The hell's a shadow vestige? No one knows. Okay, just who knows? I'm not gonna press fucking use on it. I don't know what that means. Do I want to use my action surge? Do things feel dire? I mean, not really. I don't think so. At least not for our group. Like, I would like some of their crew to stay alive. So much for that. Okay. Reeling? What's reeling? I love their sound effects. No, dude, no, get out of there, dummy. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's reeling mean? I don't know what reeling means. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Nice. Come Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just don't hit strong metals. Just don't go around hitting strong metals. It's awesome. It's great. Never go to concentrate. Okay, come on. I'm feeling okay against the shadow people.
Need to stay focused.
I'm feeling okay. Now I wish that you were feeling a little more okay. I'm just gonna do a little heal on her. Okay, come on, Shadowheart. This should be easy. Not Shadowheart, Karlach. Very nice, very nice, very nice. How many are left? 2? We got this. Or no, I think it's 2 plus the guy that was like turned. 2 plus the guy that was turned.
Got it.
I will ascend.
Can you reach this guy? Not quite. Hop on over to him. There you go. There you go. This guy has a decent amount of HP compared to the shadows. Temporarily hostile. Hold on. Can I, like, help him? I have an idea. Wait. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced HP and strength, are resistant to necrotic, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. What if Shadowheart has like a remove curse? I wonder. I'm gonna do one more hit because this isn't gonna kill him. I can't say for sure that he'll live to the next turn, but I wonder if I do have a remove curse. I don't know. I've never tried that move before. Wow. Oh, he's dead. We don't get to try. Maybe there will be other opportunities to see if that works. I think it's just this guy who's way over here.
Need to act fast.
Oh, spiritual weapon's not gonna make it. Oh, there's.
Got to focus.
That's not gonna make it. No one. You're not really gonna make it either.
On I go.
You can go a smidge. Okay, Karlach, I think you have the best chance of getting there. 65% chance to hit a ranged attack. Can you jump over there? Okay. No, 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 no. We don't want to do a ranged attack anymore. No, 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 no.
Thank you. I wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me.
Okay. Okay. But first... Hey, Maleficent, let me know if you want your name in the hype train! We have 17 in Tequila Sunrise, 15 in Lemon Lime, 20 in Blurple. This is... I guess I'll stop doing the voter manipulation with these sizes. This is the closest that I think the Pride hype train has ever been. And that's exciting. Blurple is not running away with it like it normally does, although Maleficent wants to add to that potential runaway. That'll be 21. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here on the channel. All right, Maleficent, good luck. Good luck, good luck. It is a close race. Isn't that exciting, Senor Pollo? Okay, I think we're gonna have to like immediately... I'm gonna save, because I don't know how quickly I can do this. I think most of the party is going to have to very quickly get their torches back out. Okay, I suppose that you can lead on. Or maybe I should say give me a moment, because I do want to look around a little bit.
Be quick. You don't want to linger here. Trust me.
Okay, torches out, everybody. Torches
I
out.
could go for a good meal.
Torches out. Okay, torches out.
Eager for battle.
What I'll try to do is, if I see that there's going to be a fight, maybe try to switch to weapons ahead of time. And yeah, we are going to take our first break here in just a moment. I want to try something.
There is work to do.
You guys could use... Man, what is use? What does that mean? Use.
No one stopped me yet.
Use.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods.
Oh.
She was always the best at climbing trees.
That's what that means.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
That's kind of dark.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Kind of makes this immediately a lot sadder. Adds to it.
You sense a young woman
Some
gazing
depth.
at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Now what I wanted to try... Oh, I think I'm gonna have you guys... Maybe just use some potions or something. Some little potions. Just a little bit. I'd rather use potions than the spell slots. And then what I wanted to try,
A long way to go still.
because I might do this in battle. If I were to use a firebolt just on this. Okay. So something like that, I can set a flame, and there's probably other different things in various environments that can be set on fire. In fact, I feel that I've been a magnet for those kinds of things in Larian games. Just ask T-Man.
No one back home.
But I think for now we will go ahead and take that first break of the stream. We're going to continue exploring and, you know, try not to get got by the shadow people, as it were. What do you mean clean up my inventory? What's wrong with my inventory? What's wrong with my inventory? Looks fine to me. Well, what would you do? Okay, so this section's a little, you know, whatever. This section's a little messy. But it's organized chaos. It's organized chaos. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take that first break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. That is going to start right now. Everyone else, it's going to be King of the Pit. Let's go ahead and turn on some chill hop for you. I hope that you are enjoying Monday's stream so far. Remember, this week is a short week. I'm taking a weekend trip starting on Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday stream is Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter, and Doom on Wednesday. All right, guys, enjoy the break. Go take a stretch. We'll be back with more Baldur's Gate in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream! How are you all faring out there with the shadows of the pit? Joanna, Senor Polio, Maleficent, Tribe! Getting wins. Nicely done, Ayaz and me. Welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
Come on in, guys. Come on back to Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you very much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Man, what number is this? What session is this? I want to say like we're in the mid-teens, maybe? Maybe not quite. Hi, Izumi, how are you? Oh, Wraith is in there, and Wraith's gonna take it. Nicely done, Wraith, nicely done. Nice fro you got going on there. Everybody, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Come back in. We're doing some shit. We are doing some shit. Act 2, we are there. Shadow Realm, we are there. Figuring it out. Trying to. Come on back in. All right, where did we come from? We came from here, right? Yeah, okay, we came from there. Night orchids, shadow root sacks. Hey, what's going on, Liam? Liam, you were definitely my favorite wizard that we have come across today. Definitely. How are you doing? A cloak. A cloak. Hand axe, 6 to 11 damage. Doesn't really sell for too much. Parchment. We've received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back. Only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there. Watch the shadows. Jahira. Okay. Harper Blade. I don't really want it. I'm gonna try to be a little bit, I guess, choosier with certain things I'm picking up. Like, I think I used to pick up basically everything.
You had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Trying to be a tiny bit choosier. A fly fishing tournament. Wow. That sounds fun. How do you think you'll do? Or is that one of those things that you don't really know? Like, are the fish gonna be biting? That sounds very fun. Best of luck to you.
A couple turns should do it.
Okay, we need a 10. We really need a 7. 21 will do. 21 will do. Gold ingot. We have not been this way. No, we have not been this way. Oh. I'm sorry, do you want me to fucking dig up a grave, or?
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Oh my god, oh my god.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
I don't know, probably not. Probably not, probably not. Okay, I'm getting a little bit too far south. It's more south than I want to be going.
Something over there.
Big old dirt mound. Did I rescue all of the gnomes? No, I don't think all of them. I think some of them... I don't think I exploded any of them, but kicked one. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. Xena, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And thank you so much for that beautiful, for that very, very nice 69 months. Xena, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. We just reached Act 2. We're making some progress slowly. Xena, let me show you to the hype train. We have 17 in Tequila Sunrise, 15 in Lemon Lime, 21 in Blurple. It's a really close month so far. You guys are impressing me. Normally just everyone's like Blurple, 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 but no. No, you're spreading things out a little bit. But Xena is like Blurple. Okay. That'll be 22 then in Blurple. Oh, also Thor. Very nice. Very nice, BFG. Thank you so much for the bits. Borat and I appreciate that very much. Thor, I took a look at the pictures you posted over break. Super cute. Really, really cute. Thank you so much for sharing those. I hope that they're a fantastic addition to the family. Xena, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And welcome in. Okay, remember, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go back up. Xena, how are you doing in your playthrough? Because you're also playing through this, right? Or have you, like, finished by now? Okay, I want to go over this way. And yeah, it probably is a good idea to, like, light, especially if I think that a fight could happen, to light our path a bit. Raven, Traveler's Chest.
The shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
Oh no. I am surprised. Yes. Yes, that is that. I am surprised. That is accurate. How many fucking birds are here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they have like 1 HP. Okay. That's all good. Let's do 4 projectiles. Oh. This seems okay. Alright. Okay. This actually seems like a decent action surge opportunity. So I can do 4 more. Like, I can't imagine the Pentacrush. I can't imagine that ravens with 1 HP would be, like, scary, but I also don't want to take any chances. But yeah, Maleficent, somebody was, like, kicked off the ledge. But I think everyone else kind of made it. There was a conversation between a couple of them. Barkus is a name that sounds familiar. I can't say for sure.
Another fight. Let's go.
But like, kind of sounds familiar.
Let the gods take you first.
Let's go.
Okay, Karlak, you should be able to get the last couple.
Fun.
Okay. Handled. Lots and lots of dead birds. Lots and lots of dead birds. With nothing to loot.
Do you feel that?
That's so scary looking.
I've never felt so cold. And that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Mama Kay, I don't... Oh, that's... Ew, that's not quite the dynamic I'm wanting here. I don't really... I don't know if I like That, like, if I was like your puppy or daughter, but I'm not into. How do we feel about Mama K? I don't know. Okay, I do have infernal metal. I just want to let you know that I have infernal metal that will, you know, get taken care of.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
A hug from Mama K. All right. Yeah, who wouldn't touch the raven? I mean, it's right there. Oh, it says help. It's written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our lady loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. There's a traveler's chest in here. No!
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
I keep on talking to people when I don't mean to do that. I don't know if I'd say, like, awkward, but it's one of two things, I suppose. Either it is, like, maternal. Okay, we're all jumping around. Okay. Either it's maternal, and that's absolutely not the relationship that I want with Karlach, or it's, like, you know, one of these weird mommy things, and that's also not my jam. But hey, I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yums, I guess. A frumpy hat. Here lies a frumpy hat. There's something of the frumpy explorer who keeps lots of cats in the aesthetic of this hat. I'm gonna, you know, take it. Probably do nothing with it, but I feel like I deserve something after killing all those birds. And I suppose that something will be a frumpy hat. Where did that woman go? Maybe I should have not sent her away.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Maybe this is where she went? Oh boy, I'm gonna save. I don't know about all that. The end of Act 2, good for you. Oh, I hope you enjoy Claire Obscure. It's a really special one, Xena. I think you'll like it a lot. Nice, Ayasumi. Well, I hope you do well. And more than that, I hope you have a really good time.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Okay.
You there!
Wait.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
We're good.
Easy. She's with me.
Thank you.
Come. Jahira!
So that's a name that we saw in a note. And also, it's a name that sounds familiar. Have we heard of this before now? Or is that just a name that I know outside of the game? Yo, what the fuck? Not a great first impression, ma'am. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jahira, is it? I'm Sammy, and I assure you none of this is necessary. You have to the count of 5 to let me go, or barbarian. If I have to rip these vines apart, I will, and then I'll do the same to you. I actually really like the first option. I think it's pretty funny. Just this once, I wish someone would say hello.
Hello.
Okay. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this, or back off? Now. Why are you doing this?
Absolutely.
Oh.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Okay, listen. You have this all wrong. I am not a true soul. Accept your fate, berserker strength, roar and rip apart the puny vine. I don't know if that's like a good look though, if they don't trust me. But with the safety of a quick save, I really would like to try it. And I just hope that this doesn't result in like an immediate fight or something. But I'm kind of sick of this shit. You know, let me out of here. I need a 15. Really, I need a 10. With the add-ons, we got it. I guess the closest to a roar emote would be the rage, right? It's not bad.
Stand down, or we'll put you down.
I feel like this sound effect was like really delayed for that. I don't want to attack. Did I use an elixir? How? I have no idea how I would have done that. I don't think I did. I think it's a name that I know somehow. Never go. Like, I don't know anything about the older Baldur's Gate games, but it's a name that I must have just kind of like, you know, popular video game osmosis. Like, because I've heard the name before. Or read it or something. I added, oh, whoops. Oh, oops. Yeah, I did accidentally do that. I thought that that was my guidance that I was putting on there. Oh, yeah, oops, I guess I did. Probably didn't need to do that. Hold, I can explain everything. Well, wait. Let me get that back. If I did a quick save before clicking that, let me just do a quick load so I don't use that potion. Yeah, good eye. I didn't realize that I did that. Thanks for looking out. Thanks for looking out, Baldi's. I appreciate it. I am super excited for what Act 2 has in store. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Maleficent.
This is why we... You should never have come here, true soul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is what I did. Normally what's there is the guidance from Shadowheart, so I just didn't even read it. I just used it accidentally. Okay. So we hopefully can do this again. This would be the example of something that I would save scum, because originally we did get it, and we got it by more than enough, you know, from the benefit of the elixir. Okay, so we need 11. We need 11. Nice.
Stand down, or we'll put you down.
Delayed sound effect again? Not at all, because I'm... Right? Like, that sounds like that should accompany her movement. I don't know what's going on there. Hold, I can explain everything, because I don't want to attack her.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harper's cut this true soul down.
Stop!
Wait.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
What?
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
You're speaking up for me? You are?
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
What?
The true soul with
It's
a mind
news
of
to
her
me.
own? How is that possible?
I thought she fucking hated me. Like, we did not get along. We did not get along. I didn't realize we were on talking terms. Wow. Okay, that is a surprise. That is a surprise. We do need, like, more, like, hot, slightly older women, Maleficent. I agree. Because of this artifact, showed Jaheira, I work in mysterious ways. You'll just have to take my word for it or attack. I guess I'll show you something? Carla, like that? So this is like a pocket dimension or some shit. I don't fully understand it. I think there's like a tiny man in there maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Your guess is as good as mine. Jaheira, what's going on? William, welcome to the stream. I, honestly don't know why I would keep anything back from her. I don't know. Some people you just get a good vibe from. And despite the way that we started, I respect that vibe. I think I'm gonna tell her about it.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Okay.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Towers. Xena, enjoy dinner. Thank you so much again, and I can't wait to hear what you think about Claire Obscure when you get to it. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday, or my intentions are my own. And personality goes a long way, doesn't it, William? Goes a long way. Well, 2 is feeling maybe a little bit more true than 1. So I'm gonna say 2.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay, well, I mean, don't give me a big head about it. Karlak, you have something to say?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
So you've heard of her. She lives in the city, right? You know her? Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us. You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend.
Okay.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war.
Okay.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
It's nice that you have
to talk to us
this.
about working together. What a day!
If you don't have a chat of Baldi's to fill you in a little bit. The last light in.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Okay, so we have lots of Harpers.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Oh, we have a trader over here.
I don't. I do. That's why this.
Stock up while you can.
Okay.
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Oh. Wait, what? Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? I've never seen that option before. I feel like it's worth trying. I only need a 10. Can you guys remind me what voice of the circle is? That's like the mushroom people gave me that. What is it though? Is it a spell? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, at this rate, I only need to roll a 5, so I don't know if I need to use all my bonuses. I've just never used the voice of the circle before. Tyler Thornton, welcome to the stream, and how are you doing today? It's a long rest buff to skill checks. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. Might as well. Even if we don't necessarily need it for this one. Sure. Thanks.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
I am asking. Not sure. Oh, a supply pack. Nice.
You better be.
If you're all right by Jahira,
I mean, that's
you're all right by me.
Fantastic for me. Let's see. I mean, I do kind of like healing potions. Can I would like to point out our party gold right now. I would like to point out our party gold right now, which means I must stop transacting. I must never sell nor buy. This is it. Okay, well, you saw it, right, Liam? You acknowledged it? Okay. I will buy some of these. Baldi's, you tell me if you see anything else that you think looks really good that I might want to pick up. I'll buy your supply packs to go along with the one that you gave me for free. I will buy your bread and your mash. Now let me see what I might want to sell to you. Very nice, BFG. Thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sell you rotten fish, please. Just for 1 coin. I have a decent amount of trap disarms and thieves' tools. I guess I could always have more. Okay, what else? What else? Sell you a bronze necklace. Sure, a tarnished pendant. I think I have some other things like that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, Karlak, what do you have? Because sometimes I have you hold on to things. Bow of the Banshee, 3 to 8. That is 3 to 10. Possibly inflict frightened on a hit. No, I don't think I want that. I think I read about that. I don't want that. This dagger can go. I do want to keep 1 hammer so I can have some bludgeoning damage potentially. And hopefully you guys are getting a good look at what she has on offer. I don't think I need poisoned apples. I probably don't need poisoned apples. Those can go. I will sell a suspicious poison. It's truly a miracle that I've not accidentally used that yet as a healing potion. It should probably not be in my possession. Okay, tell me what you guys are getting here. The Yuan Ti armor. Yuan Ti, got it. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Would that be good for anyone, though? Like, do I really have anyone who has a lot of dexterity? Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class.
Take care now.
I don't really know.
It'll need to. The creeps.
Dexterity 13,
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
13, 12,
I wonder what the next move is.
10.
At least things have stayed.
I don't know if that would be good for us, but tell me if you think it would be. We're more like strength, and then
Enough waiting.
no, we're very strength,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
and then wisdom over here.
All's well that ends.
So I'm not sure.
Not as
I'm not
bad
sure.
as it could
How am I
have.
today? I'm doing great, Tyler. I'm very happy to be playing Baldur's Gate. Very happy to be in Act 2.
It's for a good cause.
Oh, the shard is just to sell to merchants? Okay.
Aye. Our asses.
I think I might hold off on that. Like, it sounds fantastic if you have a character that would be good for, but I don't know if we do.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be.
I don't know if we do.
Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Hello, Fist. Your name is Fist?
See any movement out there? Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party. Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamn
Maybe
help
it's
we
like
can
the
get.
hand. Like the hand, like, you know, hand of the... What party is it that I'm crashing? I expected a bit more decorum from a flaming fist soldier. Just in time for Pride Month or Glare. Sorry, what party?
Rescue party. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists.
That's a great phrase.
Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
I remember that. I was there. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here?
Sure did. For all the good that does us. She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers. Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Does she have a cloak for sale?
Just about.
Let's see.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Got to have a plan first.
Yeah, I do remember that now, Nevergoat, now that they mentioned, like,
If you're all
the
right
Grand
by Jaheira,
Duke
you're all right
business.
by me.
Okay, let me sell that one thing that I saw. I should sell more shit. I'm gonna sell this help note, parchment. I don't know. The ones that say maps, I like to keep for truly probably no reason. I'm gonna sell a bone. Oh, I have an ingot that I can sell. Clamshell. I don't know why the fuck I have that. And then I kept it. Sell the shard. I guess I don't know. I mean, the little things that I keep, normally they're not too heavy anyway. Does she have a cloak? Is that what this thing is? A cloak of protection. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. So she does have a cloak. I have not seen any cloaks in Act 1 at all. I saw a cloak earlier today. So a cloak, does that replace an armor slot, or does it add to, is it an addition? And yes, Nevergoat, I practice my soliloquies with that, so that the skull is important. It's a heckin' good one. It's its own slot. Wow, there's just a cloak slot. Okay. I'll buy a fucking cloak, I guess. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Maybe I can get rid of some other stuff. Yeah, grumble, grumble. Like what? Okay, wait, no, that's my main weapon. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Or wait, or is this my main weapon? I think this is my main weapon. I don't think I'm using this anymore. Yeah. Slashing. And this is the same, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. You have advantage on saving throws against charmed. That's very specific. When you deal damage to the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy, arcana, and religion. Slippery chain shirt. When the wearer heals a creature, it disengages. No. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. I guess I could keep it. When you lightning charges, you can go. All right. See, I got rid of a little bit more. Yeah, those potions from Auntie Ethel's lab, are those just truly useless? Because I was keeping them because they all sounded interesting, but if they're just like bits and bobs and random shit, I guess I don't need them. Well, obscured by shadow. Oh, interesting. When obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1d4 necrotic damage. Stealth checks, constitution, that can go. Well, I don't know what that noise was. I have no idea what that noise was. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Armor class and saving throws with lightning charges. I don't know what DC, what's that mean? Difficulty class, okay. Okay. Some are useful, some are harmful. Good luck guessing which is which. Okay, that sounds like those fucking jelly beans. Feather fall, we don't need that. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Man, look at me getting rid of some items. I'm getting rid of a couple things. Maybe I'll just get rid of them. Are these some of them? Faltering Will, Heart of Stone. These are the weird named ones. Maybe they're split up a little bit. I thought my character had them. Hey, what's going on, Amintor? Welcome to the stream. Come on in. A Mother's Loathing. Okay, I'm gonna sell these weird ones. No, I think that's... Maybe Shadowheart did end up with most of them? Or maybe here are some more? No. In Tor, we're selling some stuff. And we're officially in Act 2. Broken Promises, okay. Butterflies in the Stomach, sell that. Heart of Stone. Insanity's Kiss. Faltering Will. Lost Time. Lover's Avarice. Missing Pets. Wilted Dreams. Okay. Alright. Hey, come on in, Moon. We're coming along. We are coming along with Act 2 stuff. It took me a beat, Amintor, to figure out how to deal with the shadow because I don't know fucking why, but I was thinking magic. Very weird for me. But I was thinking I had to you know, shield myself with some kind of magic light, and I wasn't seeing the torch right in front of my face that I could use instead.
Take care now.
Okay, so we have the cloak of protection.
Here.
Armor class and saving throw. Yo, I get a little cloak.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Is it like suited for the person? Like, does it grow or shrink to match the person that's wearing it? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. We need to cut out a little hole for her tail.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I actually think that looks fucking badass on me. I love a cape.
How's the barricade coming along?
I love a cape. I feel like I loved my cape in like Destiny, you know.
It'll need to.
And it's red, white, and blue, just in time for 4th of July. That looks cool. That looks cool. I'm pretty stoked about that. Thanks for mentioning the cloak. Okay, so what does it do again? It's armor class and saving throw. Yeah, nice. Oh, so no, I just mean like the shadows, like literally darkness. Like in Act 2, one of the mechanics is darkness. And if you walk into the darkness, you get the shadow curse. And I was thinking that I needed some kind of magic light to fight it off. But it's just, you just need a fucking torch. I was maybe overthinking it. No, don't you say that, tribe. Don't you speak that. No, don't you speak that. I think it does look good. Look at the way it sways. Wow. That's really cool. That's really cool. I know that barbarians are not really supposed to be wearing armor, but I really like armor just in general. And I've been really happy with what we've been able to find and use. I don't really need to be carrying around these torches because this is a protected area. Oh, Joanna, I'm so sorry. Let me scroll back up. No, it's okay. I can scroll. Let me see. I think I was busy shopping. I also missed Tyler saying that it was just your birthday 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Tyler. Also, I misread that. You say your birthday was 2 days ago, the 14th. And the way that I first read that was like it was your 14th birthday. Whew. Tyler, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And Joanna, your question was, wishing that you did something different after playing a game. Ooh. In general, in games and in life, I try to not have regrets. I enjoy suffering the consequences of my own actions. Regardless. So, honestly, I don't...
Let's say hi.
Wait, what? Okay, I have to pause. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. You see Damon here? I really usually do not truly wish that I did something different. And like, I've played games, oh, poor Kate Marsh in Life is Strange 1. Oh, poor Kate Marsh. As hard as I try, I never save her. She fucking jumps off that building every time. And while there's a part of me that obviously does not want her to commit suicide, that is also like my playthrough. That's just how it went. I think as long as I feel that I'm making the best and most genuine decision moment by moment, I don't go back and regret them. And I think that's why it's part of why I don't typically play games more than once. If I'm doing what feels like a true and genuine playthrough for myself, and that's the most enjoyable way for me to play, it's also the way that I would always play. I don't really play with a consequence in mind. I like to play in the moment. Sometimes I'll try to think a little bit ahead, of course, but I don't like to, in dialogues, give the answer they want to hear, because usually that doesn't feel authentic to my character that I'm making. So I hope that answers your question. Honestly, like, although I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I've done perfect playthroughs every time, I don't regret how they turn out. As long as I gave it my best shot, I deal with it. You know, I deal with it. But I do hope that that answers your question. Damon? Where do you see Damon? The fuck? Turn back at once. Okay, I don't think he's here. But I kind of want to get these connections connected. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Really? Are you sure? I don't know, seems fine. My torch seems to be working fine. There's a house! Yo! What is this fucking spooky mansion?
That might be worth a look.
I should go back to the town before I explore this. I think, Joanna, that's also why, like, in real life, I'm not that much of an overthinker. There are some people who, let's say they go through social interactions or just things that happen to them, and then they think about them so much after the fact. And I don't really do that. As long as I feel like I'm, you know, living authentically and saying things and just being in the moment authentically, I don't really, like, look back or wish I could change something, or, I mean, no one's perfect, right? But I do try to just, like, live that way as well. Be very present, both in real life and in the games I'm playing in those moments. Ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, I think that's more common, Joanna, than the way that I play it. I think that I get kind of, I won't say weirdly attached, because I'm not the only one that plays games like this, but I do get attached, you know, to what happens. Like, I am invested, and I want those things to just feel really good to me, and what feels right to me. And I don't get any joy out of, like, choosing alternative options that don't feel right. Like, I don't ever want to see evil playthroughs, you know? Like, I just don't care. Like, I'm not curious. I know they're just games, but I do tend to get invested in the experiences, and I like to kind of role play, you guys know, as sort of a vessel of myself, an extension of myself. What would I do in these crazy situations? But I think, like, although that's not super uncommon, I think it's probably more common that people just, like, aren't that attached and, like, make whatever random characters and just do stuff for fun. Fun! I'll take your gold. Okay, I do want to, I'm so excited about what appears to be a fucking haunted house, but I'm gonna go back to the town first and finish looking around there. Saber, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay. There you go, Mentor. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people like that. I don't really have that curiosity. I'm okay with just whatever I see and whatever I do. I'm always fine if you guys want to tell me, you know, about stuff.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Oh my god. Stop sniveling and tell me what's wrong. Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away? You think he's dead? Sounds like he meant a lot to you. So what you're saying is you saved yourself. Oh! So what you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Joanna, I love your questions. Maybe we should have a command, Joanna, for your questions. And it just like, you know, it has like emotes or something in chat. And it says, Joanna, question time. And then announces, here we go. Yeah, I'm into it. It's on the list. It is absolutely on the list. On my phone. It's part of our, like, you know, get back to the playthroughs. So it is on there. It is on there. Don't you worry. Yeah, I guess, like, Cat, that would be so actively unfun to me. Maybe I'm just not a good role player. Heyo, like, I just can't. I can roleplay as a version of myself, but I don't think that gets points for creativity. About as much points as my names for characters get. And their great, unique diversity. It's just that, like, I would have such a bad time if I played evil characters. Like, I would feel so bad. Too bad. Now, like, see, I feel within that, though, I'm able to have fun still. Like, we get all the crazy barbarian options. Like, I don't try to be boring. It's just, I don't want to be evil to, like, good people, you know? And that's what I really like into, you know, having not played Phantom Liberty yet, but just in general, those gray areas, which CDPR historically is really fantastic at exploring. Those gray areas. Shadow Ronin, welcome to the stream. Although I have not tried that, I imagine it could be. Both Xbox and PlayStation have, you know, attachments and USB, whatever, for mouse and keyboard. I would imagine that it would detect your input and adjust accordingly. Now, I can say the experience of playing with the controller has been great. Wheels upon wheels upon wheels, but I think it's been great. Yeah, Joanna, I mean, I think as well it helps me to analyze how I feel about things. So not only is it a way for, you know, me to get to know you and vice versa, if you guys want to also answer these questions, but I think it's important for people to, you know, regularly self-analyze a little bit. Not too much, but every once in a while to, like, check your opinions on things and ask yourself these questions about why you do things. So I think it's a healthy exercise. How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Tannis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
I also think that's a fantastic defense for, like, a community such as ours, where we express normally constructively, not always, but normally constructively, like if we don't agree with something in a game or if we did something differently. I think it's good to have, like, that healthy dialogue that, you know, is open to dissent, because that helps you to, like, check yourself a little bit, to challenge yourself a little bit and, like, you know, reassess. Sounds like your boy toy's goblin chow. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll find him and bring him back. I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. From what I've heard, they probably killed and eaten him. In that order, if he's lucky. I will do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I will do my best. Oh, interesting. Well, Kat, thanks for looking at that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Shadow. I think a lot of people feel the same way. For me personally, I'm very comfortable using controller. There are still certain games that I might prefer mouse and keyboard, but this hasn't been one of them. This is, I think, worked out really well. There's a backpack out there. Oh, I'm like stuck. Oh no, I'm not. I was just walking into something. Where's this backpack? There it is. Yo, I have a fucking cape. This looks like a thing. This looks like a place. Like I would be here and I'd sing a big ballad, you know? No? Okay. And, you know, Joanna, I hope that whenever, you know, we're talking about a question like that, not just other people in chat, but also you might be thinking, answering your own question.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Okay, so I think everyone whose name starts with Harper is probably not going to have anything super interesting to say. If they have like a unique name. Now, where the hell did Karlach see Damon?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Come on, someone pass the survival check. Hey. You'll have to see, Shadow, whenever you get into a fight, how you feel about the way that it looks on controller. It might surprise you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Blacksmith's bellows, you would think. There he is.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
The ox? This one? Can you just fucking like talk to animals or? Voice act the eyes. Okay, Baldur'S, remind me. So she is animal handling, no, hold on. Like she can talk to animals, but like it pisses them off or something? No, speak with animals, speak with animals. Okay. But this does not piss them off, right? There was something that we did before and it got really fucking weird, but this one is safe. Right?
I think I am hearing leave me alone.
Well, let's find out. Thank you so much for the bits. What was it that we did before that wasn't safe? It was like the mind control one, and then they got really pissed off. Well, I think too, though, Joanna, some of the questions you asked, in fact, a lot of the questions that you ask, sort of go beyond the game, you know? Maybe you're asking them about the game, but it can speak to like a greater like philosophy.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
What? Come on, now you've piqued my curiosity, or you're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Oh, this has a -1 from intelligence? Is my girl dumb? Let's try persuasion. She needs a 14. Really, a 13. Come on, 13. Come on, lucky 13. Come on, lucky 13 or higher. Oh! Called it. Called it. Called it.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Happy Pride Month.
Storybook plot holes!
Has a little bit of a problem with you.
Well, you know, Story, the thing about the US government is that you don't even have to be that gay or that anything. Isn't that fun? Just breathe the wrong way and... Storybook plot holes, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing this Monday? How was your weekend? Thank you so much for supporting the stream. How you doing today? How you doing? It was just Friday the 13th, so I think we had some Friday the 13th stuff. These are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hells was that? Or how does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? What are you?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I'm gonna save. In case I fuck this up. I think you should come out of hiding. Now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Oh my god! What is it? What is it? What? 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 Also, Damon is like, I don't know what green is. Green an ally?
This place gives me the creeps.
Man, maybe I just should have let him be an ox. He just wanted a simple life, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have pushed him. Well, I saved in case I like really regret what has happened.
The lady at Suds talked me out of getting another piercing until the ones in my ears have finished healing, but I want to be filled with holes.
Oh, see, Storybook, from what I remember you saying last week, I thought you wanted holes filled. But maybe I had that backwards. Maybe I did. Storybook, thank you so much for the bits. Also, can I just say how much I love the name Suds for a piercing place? Yeah, I guess he was ready to settle down, but what if he wasn't?
Filled with filled holes. Pardon me.
See, Story said it, not me. Story said it, not me. Story, thank you so much for the bits. And I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of true as well for tattoos. Like, if you're healing one, you probably shouldn't get another. It just becomes too much work, too much confusion for the body. Thank you so much for the bits. I don't regret how this has gone because he might have been a threat to people. Who knows if he would have, you know, he might have gotten bored with the simple life. Oh, fuck. Do you guys remember that TV show? With Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie? Wow. I just remembered that exists. Anyway, this could have happened at any time and people could have been put in danger. You know? Can I bonk him? Pools of acid. Reduces armor class by 2 while on the surface. Okay. Got it.
Victory awaits.
Oh man, we all have these fucking torches out. Oh, it's all acid. Oh, God.
I have to go get ready for work.
Okay, Story.
Here's your reminder to keep your nails so short that people are like, this person is definitely gay. This one's for my lesbian friends.
I know, I love a good pedicure. In fact, I got a really cute pedicure over the weekend, but...
Dennis.
Do you remember that? Was that a thing in your school too, chat? Story, thank you so much for the bits. I hope that work goes well. I always appreciate having you here. We'll see you soon, Story. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much. They would say, look at your nails, and depending on how you looked at them, they would say if you're gay or straight. I think it was mostly directed at girls, but I guess it could be at guys too, just the opposite way. I mean, I'm not saying that it's accurate, but I'm not saying that it's not. Not saying it's not. Oh, I wish I would have known that this may have resulted in a fight, because then I wouldn't have had these fucking torches out. Oh my god! Its moves are insane looking. Wow. Let's examine it. It has resistances. It doesn't really have... Also, shoot. I do a lot of slashing damage. And it is... The damage is going to be halved.
Fall, damn you.
Let's just get in there. Let's do it. You better not die. I will reload if anything bad happens to you. They don't know what to do. They're trying to attack through the wall or something. Okay, so it says that my damage is going to be halved. Do I want to know what happens if you leave him alone? Sure. Sure. I'm okay with that. Come on. I'm such little damage on these. Such little damage. All I'm doing is slashing.
I'm heating up.
Even with the damage being halved, though, like, we're getting it there. We're getting it done. Oh! It does so much damage, like my character is fucking dead. I think we're gonna get it though, I think we're gonna get it.
You can't even take beasts of burden for granted these days.
Can someone help me up, please?
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Soldier.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Okay, yeah, sure. Feel free to tell me a little bit more about what the hell that was. He wouldn't have been bored if he was an ox.
My dogs are barking.
Wow. Wow. He shows up again in Baldur's Gate and you can help him. You get a ring in exchange and he becomes your ally. This ring. Can you tell me more about that ring? I think I'll stick with it unless that ring is like absolutely game changing. Oh, is it this? Is it this ring? Or is it a different ring? He has a ring on him. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Some sort of hat. I really wasn't sure on that one dialogue option that I had Karlak say that was, you know, a little aggressive, like, show me what you are now. I took the risk, though, and I stick with it. Okay, I need some HP. So I suppose I'm a little curious about the ring.
I need to hold on.
I could have Shadowheart just cast a spell. But I think I have a lot of potions, and honestly, I might not want to use these potions of healing in a fight too much. If I'm needing to heal, I probably need more than like 4 to 10 in a fight. You think it's the same one? Okay. I think I'll stick with it. But I appreciate knowing. I appreciate knowing. Thank you. Talk to Damon.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
Better not be bad
Well,
news.
2 things. Good news and bad news.
Shoot. What do you want to hear first?
The good news, obviously.
Okay.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
I think we should hear the bad news. This sounds important, I'm sorry. It sounds like this could come with a drawback.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Can't, like, lesbians ever get a happy ending? Like, do we always have to just, like, kill ourselves or, like, realize it was a phase or get in a fucking plane crash or be hit by a bus or explode? Or explode? When I was in college, High Jedi, I had to write a thesis for the honors college, and it was on the representations of gay women in television, and one of my entire chapters was called Tragic Lesbian Love, and you bet I went down the line. You bet I went down the line. And in some ways, it's gotten better. Kind of the whole crux of the thesis was it's a sort of unfair how many, or rather at that time, how few representations there were, and that, you know, these few representations then had to have an entire, like, community to represent on their shoulders, and a lot of the problem was just you need more of it, and then the few that you do have won't need to be, like, so perfect. It's a whole proportional thing. If there's only 10 lesbian couples on television and 5 of them are ending in death, it's a pretty bad ratio. That was kind of the point. Anyway, it's gotten much better in some ways, but there's still sometimes like a twinge of tragedy, and you're just like, eye roll, really? And now that makes 2 companions that are just going to combust at some point? Jesus. This plot twist was enraging. Enraging. And true, Amintor, although one might still refer to a woman-woman coupling as lesbian, even if the individuals are not. Although that's really up to the person if they can call it that, blah, blah, blah. Always tragedy. You know, High Jedi, that ruined an entire song for me. You are not my sunshine. You are not. Ugh. But I think everyone Everyone had that song ruined for them. If you know, you fucking know. Maleficent, what did you think of it? I think it's a fun, entertaining show. I do think that the first season was like one of the strongest, but I've been like entertained, you know? That's fine. Now, I was watching this last season of Yellow Jackets at the same time that I was watching, like, I think White Lotus and Severance were both airing at the time. Comparison is the thief of joy, though, you know. I think on its own, you know, it does the job. Well, it's better to have loved and exploded than never have loved at all. Right, like I was thinking it was going to actually be a choice, like sort of like if then, if we do the fix, then you will explode. But it seems like the exploding is happening anyway. Yeah. It's still tragic, but it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the cause. It's not like cause and effect, which is, I think, a little bit better. Still sucks. Damn. Go on, give him the iron, let's make this happen. Did you hear what Damon said? Your engine is going to explode soon. It can wait, and so can you. Yeah, well, if it's gonna explode soon, then, you know, YOLO. We're all gonna die. Make the best of it. Give him the iron.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hey chat, tell me more about Avernus, by the way. Lay a hand on her, pull her into a hug, kiss her, stand stock still. Oh, kiss her! Come on! I don't think my face is melting.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Like now? Right now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, you are really a buzzkill.
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You said that. You said
I
that.
know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Okay.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all.
You literally just
the
said...
The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
I think this dialogue is a little...
Thing is going to burn you up
messed
from the
up.
inside out.
Like, he's repeating himself too much, right?
Sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
He kind of looks like Link. Do you see it? Like, if you take off his horns, like, this could be Link. Like, you know, sort of. Huh, okay. So, Avernus is... yeah, that's right, I'm sure that's been my dream. And Maleficent, you said you were sad about it. So lost her shit. Yeah, Hilary Swank, right? Like, they have, like, Oscar-winning actresses part of it. The shit with Hilary Swank was crazy. No, I've been quite entertained. I've been quite entertained. Right, exactly, BFG. I agree with BFG on that too. Okay, it's basically hell. Can, like, could we retire to hell? Like, could that be a thing that happens? Or is that is that not really a thing? Like, once we're all, you know, done with the Baldur's Gating 3, could we just, you know, can we, you know, find a nice little Hamlet or something in Avernus, potentially? Now, she's talking about this person that's going to make her do stuff. Could we go kill her? Now, to be clear, I'm not asking specifically what is possible in the game. So do not answer, you know, anything that it actually will happen or will not happen in the game. I'm speaking more hypothetically, just about the world. Just hypothetically. Could that be something? Or, like, do humans only go there once they're dead? I don't really know too much about Avernus, I suppose. I mean, I think the way that Will looks is the most interesting thing about him. Just super dangerous? Okay. Anything for my baby. I'm keeping it on the table. Everything is dangerous. I have a cape now. Nothing can stop me. Thank you, Damon. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. Ah, so that's what we need, Moon. We just need an Avernus portal. Okay. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone use the term evitable. Maybe, but not usually. Maybe we should make it evitable. I'm really, really torn between 2 and 3 because I want her to be able to celebrate this. I don't want it to be bogged down by, you know, this whole spontaneous combustion thing. But I do want her to know that I would like to make the inevitable evitable. I think that's maybe a little more important.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
That's so exciting. I did not expect this to happen for quite some time in our playthrough. I really did not expect it to happen. That's so exciting.
This is the best day. The best day.
She's so happy. I'm so happy for you, for both of us, if I'm honest. I'm so happy for you. No, both of us. Come on. There was a little bit of self-interest in there.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Everyone deserves a little sweetness. Everyone deserves a little sweetness. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow. No. We can worry about that tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm gonna hold you as close as possible.
Sammy, you're very red.
Oh, no. No. It's just, I've changed my background to have, cooler tones, which in contrast, it just makes me look, it's, you know, yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. I can't wait for tonight.
Oh man, I can't wait.
I just said I can't wait. So now neither of us can wait, I suppose. Oh man. Tribe, what are you thinking? Okay, so that'll balance me out. Now I won't look as red, right? Yeah, that'll balance me out. See it? Now I'm looking more neutral. Awesome, enjoy the red. I know, she's such a good mix, I think, Saber. Like, she's sweet, but she's sexy and she's strong. It's a really good mix. And first impressions go a long way with me, and she got a really good first impression to the party as well. You know, Moon, I think you have the right of the Lalafels. The good characters are Lalafels, yes. I see. I do appreciate, Liam, that even in the conversation, I was able to say, I want to make the inevitable evitable. So I'm not giving up hope on that. Not at all. I was not expecting there to be multiple obstacles there. I thought that just collecting the iron and getting to Dammon, like, I thought that was going to be the struggle that we would face. But it seems like there's unfortunately more to it than that. Okay, I'm gonna finish looking around here. We're gonna take our next break of the stream pretty soon. It said rustic chest. Where did that go? It was there. Now, please, girls, do not set off these traps. Oh shoot, where am I going? No, I'm like fully leaving. Okay, I think I've gone down. Okay, I've gone down that way. I talked to those guys. That's where Dammon is.
This place gives me the creeps.
I think it's really just this over here. Someone is hissing? Who's hissing? Yeah. No idea. Did I? Oh no, I didn't know that I could. Oh, that's a good shout, Maleficent. Let's see. Oh yeah, he has a little shop icon.
I thought it was you. Saving my skin again, I see. Never seen a shapeshifted ox before. But I'm glad you dealt with it before it dealt with us.
I was thinking that as well.
I'm glad to see you're all right. The way here was anything but easy, eh? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, his dialogue has been a little weird. Like, even in the conversation with Karlach, he was, like, repeating himself, I think, too much. What do you mean, interesting materials?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Okay.
I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
That sounds great. Well, I guess I do have some stuff. Here's some metal from Grimforge. I don't know what I have for you.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what I gave you. It's a lot of chatter. Like a strange amount of like background chatter.
There you are.
Okay.
And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. You bet I'm inspired. Yeah, you bet I'm inspired. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. Too heavy. What did we just get? What did we just get? Oh, it's heavy. I mean, it looks fucking sick. Look at that. Wow. But it's heavy armor. And that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. But maybe there's somebody that it can be good for?
Indolence breeds madness.
What are you wearing? Are you wearing heavy armor? That's heavy. What about you? What do you wear? You're wearing medium. Can you wear heavy? I don't know. No AC bonus from dexterity. It seems like Lae'zel might be the best candidate for it. Let's compare it to this though, because this is really good as well. That is also really good. So both 18. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing damage, disadvantage on stealth checks. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling. I think the adamantine is better. I think that's better. Shadowheart's armor class.
There's no time to waste.
It says 17? So can she, so this says no armor class bonus from dexterity. Does that matter? Does that matter? Is this okay? Am I still carrying my food? No. No. Okay, that'll still bring it up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm following. Because it says 17, but 18 is better than 17. Let's see what it looks like. She might like that. She might like the way that looks. Wow. I think she wears it well. I think she wears that very well. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think, was it Shadowheart that we... No, it was Lae'zel that we respect. That looks great. And then we could get rid of what she was wearing. The scale mail +1. Okay. And I'm not even done. I have more stuff to give to this guy.
Need anything?
Awesome. That's great. Oh, the AC went up to 20. Wait. Why did the AC go up to 20? I thought it was going to be 18. It's 20?
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, why is it 20? Oh, the shield. Okay, thank you. What
to do?
Need anything?
I found maybe more metal in Grimforge? Maybe? Is this more?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Alright. What is the shit that I'm like handing over? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm unsure if there was like some kind of bonus that I was getting rid of. I didn't realize it was a shield. Flawed Helldusk helmet.
Need anything?
What, seriously, what am I handing over? I have a ton of who knows what. Bits of mithril or unusable adamantine? Fuck yeah!
Need anything?
Here's more stuff. See, it's good to just keep everything. You never know.
Well.
Flawed Helldusk gloves. I'm getting like a whole set right now.
Need anything?
Nope. I guess I'm done. Okay, so we got the gloves to look at and we got the helmet as well. Oh, let's see. I don't really want to buy a Warhammer. I'm pretty happy with what I have. You guys let me know though if you see something really good. I do really like life stealing. But this is a short sword. Nah, I want a big dumb sword. That sounds crazy though. On a crit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage and you gain 10 temporary HP. I don't know if we have someone that would be good for, but I do love a nice life stealing. Have I sold shit to you before? I think I've... this looks like my doing. I think I've sold shit to you before. Your inventory is too fucking random. Okay, and I will continue to sell stuff. I'm gonna sell that armor. I guess I don't have too much else. I can sell a bloodstone. Asterion? Who? If I play my cards right, I'm never gonna play as those boys. They can hang around and we can chit-chat and stuff, but I don't think that they're gonna really be in the crew, unless I have, like, fucked up. If I have fucked up, if things are going poorly and we have to, you know, bring them off the bench, we will. But if you see me playing as them, then something has gone poorly.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, let's look at the new stuff. What about their quests? I will do, assuming that I give at least like a quarter of a shit, I do want to do their quests. If it's something that like I just can't be bothered and it sounds just dumb and boring, then I might not do it. But so far we've come across very few things that have fit that bill in this entire game. So yeah, I'm okay to do the companion quests with them, but I guess that would kind of be it. Yeah, it depends on what the quest is, and I would have them with me for like the minimum amount of time as possible. But it could be the case that some of them I just don't end up caring about. I'll have to see. I'm open to doing them right now though, for sure. I just don't think that I would want to you know, spend money on a weapon for like somebody of the B squad. Okay, what am I looking at? I am looking at a helmet, and I'm looking at gloves. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Constitution saving throws +1, versus creatures who miss their attack has to make a dexterity saving throw or take up to 4 damage. I feel like the other one sounds better. I feel like the Helldusk helmet sounds better. A +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Like, that could be the difference between winning a fight or not. What I'm losing is 4 extra damage. Maybe. And it does look kind of cool. Yeah, that's true, Maleficent, because I do hold on to stuff. That does look kind of cool. I might want to eventually dye some of this stuff. But I think it works for now. I think that works for now.
Blackets will be done.
Okay, you're wearing that.
Whatever it takes.
You're wearing that. Okay, I don't think anyone else is gonna wear what I just took off. And what are these gloves? Yeah, look at these. They look metal. Lesser Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding, so it's just more damage. On a hit with the weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. And you get sleight of hand +1. I wish I knew what possibly meant. Like, how much are we talking possibly? 50%? 10%? Possibly. Whereas this one, it just straight up is 1 to 4 extra damage. And I love fire enchantments. It's as magic-y as I willingly get most of the time. I think I'm gonna switch. Hey BFG, it has been a pleasure having you here today. Thanks for watching and thanks for chatting. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's see what I'm switching away from and what I'm switching to. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those look pretty hardcore. Those look pretty hardcore. I like them. Does anybody need...
It's good to be alive.
No. What did I just take off? How does that compare? And what the fuck was it? I don't know why I get this bug now, where it just does not want to show me the little menus. Okay, this is what it was. +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're... Oh no, she should have that. Nope, she should have that.
Blackets will be done.
The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. Nope, I like that for you.
What's next?
And yours are... When you heal... Nope, that's good for you too. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Cool. The Holy Helm. I think Shadowheart has a really crazy one right now. Where she can't... She's resistant to fire damage and no one can do a crit. So I'm not sure if it's better than that. Because that seems like, to me, really fucking good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, what was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at maybe dyes. I know, Saber, I know. Once, whenever I was playing Final Fantasy 14 online, I'm a tank. I'm a Lalafell tank in that. And, oh, Miem and Moon would remember the exact quote better than I would, but some random person said that I was like the best boy or the perfect boy or something, assuming gender. And that didn't unlock anything for me. But whenever they said that I was like 3 feet of pure steel, that, yeah, I felt that. And so I try to now be 3 feet of pure steel. It's very fun. Am I making that part up? I don't think I am. It was best boy? Yeah. Which is really funny because I am playing, like, I do, you know, usually make like a girl character. So I'm not sure what made them say the best boy, but maybe just making an assumption about a little tank. Let's look at dyes. Light blue, lime, lemon, and lichen. How about that? Ocean dye. Muddy red. The light blue could be nice. I'm gonna save though. I will absolutely save scum for the sake of fashion. Okay, this with this. Ooh. It's just kind of gray.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's just kind of gray. What controls what my pants are? Is that part of this? Oh, sorry, flashing y'all. Yeah, okay, so the pants are part of the armor itself. Okay. I don't dislike this. What's the ocean look like, though, I wonder? The fucking same? The fucking same? Appears to be the fucking same. I'm gonna quick load so I can get my dye back. Yeah, right? I wish that you could preview the dyes. I agree. Man, we're over for break again. I'm curious, of the games that we play, which is a lot of them, which game has the highest percentage of me missing breaks? This has to be up there. Baldur's Gate has to be up there, which is a good sign. You know, I get really swept up. I don't realize how much time is going by. I do try to keep us on a 2-hour break schedule for multiple reasons. I like to run the ads for you guys. I have gotten myself on a schedule where I'm drinking a glass of water every 2 hours. I'm hoping that you guys take a stretch whenever we take our breaks. So we'll take this one soon. We'll take this one soon. It didn't seem to make a difference between ocean and light blue. I have one more light blue, so I'll do that. Oh, did I skip it? Okay, that's fine. If I was a romanceable character and did everything, wow. A book is what came to mind first. Because I'm an English major and a Ravenclaw, and I do like to read. A book is what came to mind first. Let me see if there's something else. Some inanimate object that I think, I'm just looking around. A collectible? Or maybe that's not super creative, actually, to be a collectible. Just one of these things brought to life. Because I think the interesting thing is like, oh my god, I'm talking to my lamp, right? It's something that's less weird, or rather more weird. Oh, a candle. I think I'm more passionate about candles maybe than I am books. I probably have a collection of like, oh man, like 40-ish candles that I proudly display, and I, you know, rotate seasonally between a lot of different ones. I have a candle care kit, you know, so I can trim the wicks, and I really, really like candles. So I think maybe a candle. I think it's gonna go candle and book. Yeah. I think that's such a fun question. Chat, what would you be? There's this new game coming out, I don't know if it's out yet, called Date Everything, and it is what it sounds like. You move around your house and you have these love goggles or something that give you the ability to like date your inanimate objects. Like it turns your inanimate objects into these like person-looking avatars, and there's like over 100 or something. Like, look at the trailer. Like the trailer's ridiculous. Candles fitting because I light your lives. Aww. You know, the candle's also fitting because it was one of my best prank calls. There was a certain group of friends that whenever we hung out, we would do prank calls. This was like, we were young, right? Like, old enough, well, not legally, but like old enough to like have a couple beers, but young enough that you'd still get a kick out of, you know, prank calls. And we would like go around, and one of my friends had a really funny one. She would call Red Lobsters and she would complain about endless shrimp that they have because it gave her endless diarrhea. And one that I did involved a 3-wick candle and saying that I want a refund, not just on the candle, but on my Egyptian cotton curtains because I set it too close to them and it burned the whole damn thing down. So I would like a refund on the candle, and I would like a refund on my curtains. So that was one of mine. I would call like Bath and Body, or I don't know, Yankee Candle. So that's the one that I did. And they would, like, of course they have no idea what to say. They're like, we can transfer you, you know, just. So yeah, candle. I might change my boots. I think what doesn't match now is my boots. I'm gonna change the color of my boots, then we're taking our break. I think light blue for the boots as well. Did you guys ever watch that show Crank Yankers? I think it was on Comedy Central. It would be like real people, I think all comedians, doing these prank calls, but you didn't see the people. They were like puppets, and they would sort of set up these like puppet scenes with the phone call in the background. One more with the same group. Oh, and this one still makes me feel so bad. It was like, you know, we're having drinks, it's getting late into the night, the commercials start changing, and they start telling you to call certain numbers to connect with local girls. And I guess it's technically a prank call, but she called the number and like met this girl, and they're going back and forth, connecting. They set up a meetup nearby and, you know, ghosted the poor girl. And we just kind of felt bad after that one. It was not nearly as funny as the Endless Shrimp, Endless Diarrhea. It was not nearly as funny as the 3-Wick Candle. We just felt kind of bad and like wondered, like, did she go? Do you think she showed up? Do you think she waited? She seemed like a nice girl, you know? Okay, where's the pants? Are these what I'm wearing? Yeah, okay. Oh, I hope these look okay. It didn't change anything. I don't think that changed anything. Ah, whatever. I don't feel like reloading. Maybe they're a tiny bit lighter, but they look really similar.
Need anything?
Okay, I just gotta sell shit, and then we're way overdue for break, buddy. I'm gonna sell the helm. I'm not excited about that one either. I'm gonna sell that too. And the gloves. My old gloves, I think. Yeah. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And I really hope that she ghosted us too. Like, I really, really hope that she ghosted us. Really. Otherwise, I feel bad. A book or a chair, Lenny, so we might be sharing a shelf together. Book or a mug? Lots of books here. The mug would be interesting, though. Let me do... Okay, camp supplies. Yeah, those are gonna be kind of heavy. To camp. To camp. Oh my god, I'm gonna one more thing myself for like hours. Extract ingredients. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Potion of flying. Wow. Okay. Mind reading speed. I think I'm okay for now. Okay. I like that, Lenny. I love libraries. Love libraries. It was one of, like, my go-to place in college to study was in, like, you know, this old school library on the campus. I see Maleficent. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Wait, could you change a cloak? I like my cloak, so I don't want to change it, but I wonder if you could. I don't know. All right, guys, we are going to save, and we're going to take the next break of today's stream. How many of those, like, I feel like I should delete some saves. It's supposed to do 5 quick saves, and this is, like, kind of ridiculous. I've had to do this once before, and I just have a feeling that I'm going to have to do it again. So I'm going to delete some of these. Like, old ones. I wish I could just, like, multi-select. It's pretty quick to do it this way, but... yeah, the quick saves are insane. Insane. So I'm gonna click through these. You're gonna watch me click through these. Then we'll take our break, we'll come back, and we will continue checking out this safe area here. I also feel like, and this might just be in my mind, the more saves that you have, sometimes stuff feels like slower. That might be, I might be making that up. I am keeping this first autosave for really no reason, but... when was this stuff? Playtime is 72 hours, 5/19. Okay, that's last month. So many saves! I do like that it starts to like tell you where some of them are. Like I can say, oh, these are the Shadow Curse lands. Okay. Yeah, even this process gets faster. Just the deleting of them gets faster. So I feel like the whole game just moves a little faster. Okay, let's go ahead and take that break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Today's stream will probably go for about another hour and a half. This might actually be the last break that we take. Then we'll wrap up around the 6-hour mark so we can get the VOD uploaded. Commercial break is coming right now. Everybody else is going to be King of the Pit and some chill hop music. We're still playing through the new summer mix, by the way, chill hop. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And thank you so much for being here today for Baldur's Gate. It's been a blast. Happy Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. I come to you with news. One of the things I do over my breaks is check my emails, check my work emails. And here in my inbox is sitting a code for Still Wakes the Deep Siren's Rest. That is the story expansion for Still Wakes the Deep that comes out in like 2 days. Now, we're not going to stream it right on release, probably next week. I'll squeeze it in. I imagine it'll only take one stream. But Still Wakes the Deep was an absolute highlight for me last Sammy-tober. And I'm really curious, really excited to see what this story expansion will be like. It takes place 10 years after the main game, which is crazy if you remember how like that ended. And a dive team is gonna go try to uncover the truth. Still Wakes the Deep Siren's Rest, let's go. So sometime next week, guys, sometimes next week, I would like to try to fit that in. Let me make a note. Guys, welcome back. Set a reminder, reply to, and that's actually Guillotine. I've really enjoyed working with Guillotine. They're the same ones that I worked with for Expedition 33. And Unrailed 2, do you guys remember that one? We did a stream of Unrailed 2, I think that was also Guillotine. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Saber, gotta win. Maleficent, Cat. Guys, good job on your wins. There you go. Let's jump back into the game. Yeah, we'll play for about another hour and a half. And then we will go ahead and get this uploaded to YouTube. If you're not already following us there, feel free to do so. This is one of our 2 main uploads right now. The other one is Avowed. And I've also been slowly but surely working through a ridiculous amount of clips that I made during the showcases, just posting like little reaction clips, so check those things out. We have the showcases up there in their entirety, and our reactions to those, the Xbox Showcase and the Summer Game Fest, lots of fun stuff over there. Oh, I'm having a fantastic time with it, Saber, a fantastic time. The one thing that I was not sure about before starting the game was the combat. I'd never done combat quite like this, although close. Very, very close with Divinity Original Sin 2. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. I love the role-playing. Any game with meaningful role-playing is very likely going to be a hit with me. And I do like sort of a medieval, like high fantasy setting, so it's ticking a lot of good boxes.
For the finest stock.
Hello.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you.
A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Oh, we're not doing that again.
Nice try,
No,
Shorty.
we're not doing that
Keep
again.
It up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Wasn't this like the kid that I got really aggressive with? Maybe. The helmet, yeah. Oh, that's right. The radiant damage is doubled. That's right. I remember seeing that. That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna reassess. I'm gonna reassess and see about that. Dawnwalker, yes. Are we looking forward to Dawnwalker or Clockwork most? No, shame on you asking something like that. Ooh. They're so different. Both. Thank you, Game Pass. Both. They're so different. They seem to have completely different priorities. Obviously, the world is so vastly different. Because, like, Dawnwalker, and I mean this in a good way, is kind of like, you could see it taking place in the Blood and Wine Witcher DLC. You know, this sort of dark fantasy and a little gruesome, a little evil, traditional human weapons only. Where Clockwork Revolution is totally not that at all. It has this kind of futuristic steampunk aesthetic to it. It looks so cool and techy. They're so different. I don't think I can choose one. Okay, Dawnwalker, but I don't really think I can choose one. For my personal interests, vampires, things that are a little bit more like medieval, I'd probably choose Dawnwalker, but I like that we don't have to choose. What time mechanic? What time mechanic? But say more on that. Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that? Kid really looks up to you. That's nice. You were too nice to that little runt. I think it's cute.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper
No,
home
in Dawnwalker.
Every kid deserves that.
Lenny said a time mechanic in Dawnwalker.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Like in maybe not a good way. Like you're on a timer or something. You got any stock for an extra special customer like me? Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while. Let me see what you have. You got any stock for someone like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Okay.
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
And you're not scamming me?
And said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Maul said I could have it. If it was worth any coin, do you think Maul would have given it to you? That is a good point. That is a pretty good point. We're gonna need to get a 9 on this. Come on, 9 or higher. Come on, 9 or higher. All right.
I mean, maybe.
Intimidation. Hand it over now. Maul knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you. With all the other fabulous things we found in this inn, why hold on to a dusty old key? Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, it only needs to be a 6. I really just need a 2.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Last night's best bargains right here.
Okay, we got a tower-shaped key. Amendor, welcome back.
Wander far. We need to talk.
Changing from night to day to night means the time will go forward. Things will progress. Okay. Alright. Limited time to complete the game. Each quest will progress the in-game time. Oh. Okay. Okay, that I think I am okay with.
Don't be shy. Have a gander
I
at the
think
finest stock.
what would not be good for us is if there was always a clock running. That would not be conducive to the way that I run stream for obvious reasons. But I think that's okay. If the time advancement is determined by quests, I think that's okay. I don't mind that. Whew. I got a little bit worried there, Lenny.
Premium trinket. Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
You do seem pretty happy, unlike most people here.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Okay. Yeah, buy your thieves' tools. Never know when you might need them. Is that another cloak? When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 7-foot radius. And it looks like the stars. I'm gonna buy it just for fashion. For nothing else but fashion. Acrobatics +1, armor class +1. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Can't slip on grease or ice. What are other people wearing? Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Wrath is... No, not these. Chat, what is Wrath? It's not letting me inspect what I have equipped right now. Athletics +1. This is acrobatics and armor class +1. Might be better than athletics. Lae'zel into Shadowheart. What do you have? Boots of Speed. Click Heels. I think Click Heels is pretty good. Nah, I think that's pretty good to have. Hey, to our man, thank you very much. 1 extra damage for every turn that you have it. Okay. When you dash. I think I'm gonna maybe give these to Lae'zel. Acrobatics and armor class I think might be better than just athletics. I'm gonna buy your boiled potato. Holy water. Ooh. Big radiant damage potentially. I'm gonna buy that. With what we know, Okay. I'm gonna sell, I hope you don't mind, Lae'zel, I'm gonna sell your boots. Okay, and then we gotta make sure you put some shoes on. Put some shoes on. And I wanna give somebody a cloak. I don't know who, but I'm gonna give somebody a cloak.
Assume nothing.
Okay, Lae'zel, you're gonna wear these evasive shoes. Who would look good in a cloak? Let's just see what it looks like on everybody. I don't think a cloak counts as like armor.
Have a gander at the finest
Oh,
stock.
no, that's such a hard no. No way. No. No. It's not that.
Assume nothing.
I feel like it could just look cool. Maybe it'll be for Shadowheart. Yeah, maybe Shadowheart will wear it. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
No, I'm not gonna, I just want to see what this looks like on my character. I actually prefer the look of this one, so that works out. Okay, Shadowheart, you were last up. I hope this looks okay on you, because I bought it assuming it would look okay on somebody.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Where did that wind up? Lae'zel. Well, if it's gonna fit on anyone, I guess it's okay on her. It seems like something that of this group, I guess Shadowheart would wear. It's not so bad. But I don't know if it's good either.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Nah. Without. I actually think maybe without. Alright, I bought the cloak for nothing. Let's take a look at her helmet. And we were comparing it to... Oh wait, did I sell it? Maleficent, I might have sold that. I think I sold it to Damon. It was what? It would have been a maximum of 8. It would have been a maximum of 8 radiant damage. I think what scared me the most about it, it's the language that it used. A possibility of radiant damage. I'm like pretty sure I sold it.
No one stopped me yet.
I think I just sold it.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
We're still standing around.
If they miss their hit. But it says if they miss their hit, it's like a possibility. Right? If they miss their attack roll, then they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Which I guess I don't know how likely that would be for them to get it or not. There was something else that I was looking at that did say the word possibly. And we were wondering, what does that mean? What percentage is possibly? So 1 to 4 radiant damage. If it's double, that would be 8. 2 to 8. It's not bad, but... When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw... Oh, okay, no, that's really good for Githyanki. She should keep that. Can't land critical hits, resistance to fire damage, and she gets Hunter's Mark. I don't like that it's comparing to this. Right, the Constitution's there too. I think everybody has a piece of that armor. Attackers can't land crits. I know I'm wearing that. Attackers can't land crits. Does that count as armor, Baldur'S? Because the only person that's not wearing that would be Karlach. But if that counts as armor, then there's various things that would be like turned off. Or something like that. This helmet. I would guess it counts as armor. But I suppose I don't know, technically, if it's armor or clothes. That it is specifically. If it has no AC, it does not count as armor. Okay. It says the armor type at the... Oh, it literally... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It is heavy armor. I'm looking... Okay. Moon, we're wrong. It says heavy armor. So it absolutely is armor. Okay. Thank you so much, Two-Armed Man, for opening up our eyes to that. How much is he selling it for? God, that's so stupid. Come on, you should have a buyback program. Jeez. Okay, so they would be able to land crits, and I'd be resistant, or I would not be resistant to fire anymore, but maybe for what we're probably going to be fighting, it's a good case. That's a good case. That's a good case for it. And Maleficent, you said, yeah, that's true. Buyback is finding the save. Let me go back. Something about, okay. The aura from the mace blinds them, and her high AC means that they're more likely to miss. Okay, so I don't know the like small text on things like blinding, but I'm putting it together with the context. Twitch crashed. Well, welcome back. You built a really good case for giving that to Shadowheart, and I think for this area I will.
I'm ready.
You built a damn good case for it. And I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. So she will have this here, but I'm definitely gonna hold on to this and maybe use it outside of here. Because the 1 to 4 damage, nah, but once it becomes 2 to 8, you get the Constitution. You're right with the blinding. Okay. But yeah, I think maybe I'll just swap out the helms whenever we're not fighting shadows. Good, 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 good. Thank you for bringing that up. Help me to see things in a different way. Hey, that doesn't look like stealing, right? This doesn't look like stealing. This is just here. Dark Maw the Wicked. Oh, shoot.
Premium trinkets
Excuse,
and
how, how did I fucking get here? Wait, I'm out. Okay. It's a guest log. Who are the guests? Jorah and Claudette Amster. Let me see if I know any of these names. Boo and Friend. DJ Mulligan. Okay. Don't think I recognize those names.
Night's best bargains right here.
On the Greater Healing Potion.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Take some sausage links. I'll take a map. Old map of the region. Entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise is a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies, abandoned house, the shadows lengthen.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I will take your tea. I will take your wine. I mean, I think they basically said that I'm welcome to stuff. I think I may be too short for some of this. Can someone else take over who's taller? Can't reach? What do you mean? It's right there. What do you mean can't reach?
Premium trinkets and doodads.
How can you not reach? I guess it doesn't matter. I already know that recipe.
No time to rest.
Grilled ribs. Mug of beer. I do think that the way that you can search for stuff on console is
Something's on my mind.
pretty handy. Whoa, what's going on here? Hey. Oh, God.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
I don't like this guy. I've never liked this guy. You saved the kids. Sounds like you deserve a drink. Kid's right. You need to lay off. You want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? I don't want to talk to this guy. Maybe he should lay off. I'm going to save in case he wants to kill me. I'll kill him, but you know.
It's you.
Yeah, my reaction too.
Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
You're just being kind of a dick.
If you're here to save the day again, You're a little late this time.
I don't know why. There's something about like this specific area that the background like talking just is way more noticeable. I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help. I'm getting tired of having to swoop in and rescue you all. Look, I just want to get out of this cursed hellhole. I'm here to help. Beast of Reincarnation looks so cool. So cool. That's by Game Freak.
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
It was in the
Carl
Xbox
and Leo were
showcase,
taken in by
yeah.
your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where they are? I'm sorry. That's my responsibility to bring them back, or stop whining and do something about it. I mean, if I inspired them, then maybe it partially is my responsibility.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Seems like you're in no shape.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
All right, asshole. Where are your siblings?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'm gonna get them.
They're my responsibility.
Yeah, you said that.
You go save...
Yeah, you said that. You said that. Innkeeper's lockbox? Camp supplies. Camp supplies. That is a gigantic bottle. I need every single camp supply.
Someone didn't finish.
This is how.
It wasn't very nice.
This is how we never have to take from the bench.
Being a grown-up.
Wait, where did that just send you to? Oh my gosh, it sent you upstairs. That sent you upstairs. Sometimes the search feature is kind of insane. The Expanse game, I didn't see too much about that. What is that all about?
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Some mugs of beer. Like, what's the genre for that one?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from out there?
Oh, there's so
Maybe
much.
not, Mom.
There's so much. Oh boy, okay, Plum Fizz. Can't reach it. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, took a lot of their stuff. Still didn't open the lockbox.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, we need a 10. Really what we need is an 8. Very nice. Innkeeper's Journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I could not, would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Catherick has promised any who do not convert.
We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate.
I suppose I only feel like a tiny bit bad.
I thought
Because I do think that that was
I don't know.
the best course of action for us at that time. I can't predict the future. So I don't feel too bad. Like, I couldn't have known, you know? You couldn't have known. You know? Cinematic trailer, like Mass Effect, okay. Third-person ARPG. And Owlcat, Moon, you're mentioning Owlcat. What else have they done? I'm getting some sort of picture of an owl and a cat morphed together. Owlcat, we create CRPGs. Okay. What else? Warhammer, Pathfinder. Okay, I don't think anything I've played. So, those of you who have seen stuff about The Expanse, are you interested in it because you have an interest in the world of The Expanse? Or, name aside, if this was just random game, would it still be interesting you in the way that it is? Yeah, Rogue Trader I've heard of through Solid. Some other people in the community I think have played it. Oh, just devs alone, Moon. Okay, devs alone. Got it.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, kid.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Okay. Loose plank. Snowburst ring and a scribbled note. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I had hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago. I actually have to turn down the volume. There's too much yapping. But that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Catherick Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Okay.
Awesome.
And what's the ring that we just picked up? Snow something. Snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15-foot circle of ice around the targets. Interesting. If we were using more ice damage.
Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate.
I see. Okay.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
I mean, Moon, you make a good point. You make a very good point. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd say every game. If Sandfall made like a roguelike, I would think twice about it. But I know what you're saying. Okay, I think I wanna continue exploring a little bit.
She wants the same thing we do.
There's a lot going on here. No wonder we're hearing just so much talk. There's a lot of people just here talking. Oh, here's Barkus.
Ah.
Here you go, Maleficent. How are things? Do I know you? Are you following me? What happened to the other gnomes?
Don't know, don't care.
How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse.
Okay.
I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
You understand correctly. I have reason to believe that the seat of the Absolute is in Moonrise. It'd be suicide for you to go near the place. Wulbrin? How did you make your way through the shadows? Probably a torch, I don't know. I mean... Yeah, he did sound kind of pissy at first, right? I don't want to assume what he's capable of or not capable of. So I'm just going to answer his question. Yeah, I have reason to believe.
Oh, joy. More cultists. I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there, hand in hand.
Okay, so he doesn't even think that he can do it. Well, I'm going there. Why don't you just let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is well, discouraging.
Okay, so you stay here, and I'll search the towers, all right?
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort.
Okay.
You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What is the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Okay. Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism.
Yes.
As it were. Some of us are counting on you.
And that makes sense, Amintor. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Wookie Cookie, welcome to the stream.
Your move, Maul.
Raphael.
You trapped me.
Raphael.
I didn't even want to take this one.
Wait.
Kalimshan
That name's...
rules,
Wait.
The first piece touched
Aren't you one of those...
is the first piece moved.
Am I confusing you with somebody?
No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Is this who I think it is?
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there,
Yes,
didn't
you
I?
did. Yes, you did.
Where now, Chief? Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
No, I've never heard of it.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Is this the guy who, he's like a devil, and he like, you know, spirited us away to some sort of other place, and he was like, I'm gonna make you a deal, give me your soul, or something. Is that who I'm thinking of? I thought his name was Raphael. He didn't look like this, though. He looked like Satan. Fall back. Protect your queen above everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Dialogue, for confirming that. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king. Sorry, kid. I've never played this. Sleight of hand. Accidentally jostle the board her way. Raphael is a devilish name? Wow, Moon's just coming for all Raphaels. So for me, Raphael is a Ninja Turtle name, first and foremost. That is the first thing that comes to my mind. So I think that we're on different levels there. Moon is thinking devil, I'm thinking pizza. Oh, well, Lenny, fuck me then, right? I don't have a biblical reference for Raphael. I don't know, yeah, like, for me, it's just a Ninja Turtle. That's about it. Why would I play a game that imitates war when I can fight any time I want? That's kind of funny. I like that one.
Guess no one's good at everything.
I would like to say that's kind of the one change that I do consciously make in the characters that I roleplay. Because I think of myself as not
They
being
always
dumb.
You came close.
And I don't like to
All
make
you needed was a dash more
my
courage.
characters dumb.
You will remember
But,
that,
like,
won't you?
maybe a tiny bit
When you
sometimes.
consider my offer.
We're just more focused on the brawn over the brains.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
He is
She
a
might
creep.
have won, you know, with a little push in the right direction.
A little push away from you is exactly the right direction. Is that why you're here, to play games? Just bugger off back to hell, would you? Man, the first one is really cunty. I like that. A little push away from you is the right direction.
Stop at Carla. He might be able to give us pizza.
Hey, if I remember correctly, there was so much food on that table whenever he first talked to us. So I bet he fucking could. Bet he fucking could. Oh, right, Rafael Nadal. I still think of the turtle a little bit more than I think of Rafa. Moon, thank you so much for the bits.
You underestimate my magnetism. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what is this region's history of tragedy? Just stay away from her. What is the history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Dig a little deeper. Okay, and stay away from her. And that's right, all of them are, Lenny, all of them are. Some of them are, you know, a bit more on the nose. Well, I guess they're all literally on the nose. But, like, I don't know of Raphael the painter. I know, of course, of, like, Michelangelo, and I know of the others. Donatello, Leonardo. Raphael is the one that I least associate with the painter and most associate with the turtle.
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
He's just so slimy. Ugh. Also, Maleficent, I want to say that I read your I read your message really quickly, and I missed the article that you have before Raphael. Game of Grace, thank you for the follow. So the way that I read that was, yeah, I think of the painter. I knew Raphael as a teenager. Oh, okay, art prodigy. Okay, we're not coming for you. You knew a Raphael as a teenager. Okay, all right. I'm gonna say, wow, that's a little spicy. All right. Oh, you've never heard of Raphael? Oh, see, I actually, in preschool, I did a study. There's this kind of feeling in my gut that I'm going to have to eventually go with one of these. It's him, it's the woman who looks kind of like an evil stepmother, whose name I forget. Mariana, maybe? It's not Marina. And this guy, and I have this sinking feeling like I will have to take a step in that direction. I'm just not ready to. So for now, leave me alone. But you know what sounds even better? I've never been better. You know why? Because I can actually fuck my girlfriend tonight. So, untouchable.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
So evil. Ugh.
See you soon.
Just, oh my gosh. And he is so well voice acted. Like, it's just really, really well done. Oh, that's Barkus. Talk to the cat.
I'd love to, thanks.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Okay, I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
Oh, okay. My intentions are pure. I was just admiring you. Liesel disapproves. Have you heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Okay, thank you very much for that. There really do seem like there's a good bit of people here.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Let's see, anybody out here? It's quite the place. Bigger than you might have thought. Definitely bigger than I expected. There's a diary here that it does not want me to read. I can open up and take from the chest, but I can't read the diary. Well, then, of course, that's the one thing I want to do. After I quick save. Oh, I like the hairless cat. I think it fits. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Okay. Who's out here? Okay, just a Harper.
Hit from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very...
I don't think I've been out this way, have I? Okay, and now I am on the roof. I do not need to necessarily be on the roof. I didn't realize that this game would have had a beta. I don't know, it just wouldn't occur to me as the kind of game that would have that. I guess I think of like multiplayer game. Well, I guess this is a multiplayer game. But I think of like purely multiplayer games as having betas most frequently. Okay, before I talk to Jaheira, I want to see what's going on in this other room here. Wait a second, do I know you?
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I thought I saw you. How are you?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Like, the background chatter in this area makes it sound like if I was on voice chat with somebody and their mom was yelling at them from another room. Like, sometimes it's just like, hello? Yeah, Roland's not happy with me. If he hadn't listened to me, maybe his brother and sister would still be here. Oof. You're lucky to be alive, or what did the cultists do to the others? Yeah, Roland's not happy with me.
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are.
Okay, they are making me feel a little bad.
How do you keep going?
One step at a time. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Danger is my life. I wouldn't change it for the world, or I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. For some reason, I didn't feel too bad until her. Like now it's starting to pile up a little bit. Not that I wouldn't change anything, but it's kind of one of those juicy, like, gray moments, you know? I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
Absolutely.
If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them. Who the fuck would say, I imagine they're being tortured? What the fuck? Like, I know there's people that play this, like, evil or whatever. Ugh. I'll find them. I'll at least try.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can.
Like, it sounds like somebody is calling me for
All right.
dinner.
I can't handle anyone else dying.
You guys might have to, like, tell me if I've missed anyone here before I leave, because I feel like there really are so many people.
Have an alternative in mind. Please do propose it. Patience.
Okay, so I need to talk to the counselor.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging...
Whoa, what the hell is going on up there?
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
What?
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to...
Okay, this person must be the one that's, like, protecting the town, right? Wow.
It's the same thing we do.
Trying to get the camera, like...
Save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
Wow, okay.
Her focus is on
Counselor.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song. Nothing of use on his person. His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist. He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Hi.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers.
Well, I mean, not yet. What's with the guy in the cot? Are you guys just gonna stand around? I have no intention of heading there. What's with this guy?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century.
Wow.
Beggars believe he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel? She's the one whose diary we read, and it said that she brought death back with her.
Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Can I talk to the guy?
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements.
Okay.
The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss.
Oh.
The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh.
You know the name Gortash.
I do?
A counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
You know, I have to say, I'm getting a similar feeling to the one that I had towards the beginning of Act 1, where they start setting up the, you know, what I would say is one of the bigger events in Act 1, maybe the main event, is the Grove and how you handle the Grove. And just the way that they start to talk about it, the way that they get you to care about it with like NPCs and like little dribbles of information and reinforcements in the fight, like they make you care about it so early. And then really that just builds, and your curiosity builds and your investment builds. And I think it's just really well handled pacing and really well written stuff. So what are the Steel Watch? Lord Gortash? I thought it was no more than a counselor. How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate? I want to ask a few of these things.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives.
Wow.
Except
those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Yeah, I hope so. Karlak, you okay?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power. Whatever the Steel Watch is, it must be quite impressive. We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city. I kind of like that one. I got your back, girl.
Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
In the other... I don't know if this is a dumb question or not, but it's one that I don't know the answer to. In the other games, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, do you also have time spent in Baldur's Gate? I didn't even know what Baldur's Gate was whenever I first started playing this. I didn't know that it was a city until, you know, the game and they started saying that it was. I had no idea why it was called that.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir.
Climbing up a tree?
One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Played the very first one. So do you remember, Moon, if you, like, spent time in the game in the city of Baldur's Gate? Because, like, they're really building it up in this game. Like, oh, everyone's going to Baldur's Gate, the city, home, Baldur's Gate. So, like, I'm excited to see it. But I don't know if, like, people who have played the whole franchise have, like, been there multiple times by now, and it's, like, maybe not as exciting. Yeah, Wookiee, that was something that I very briefly considered, but it absolutely did not sound like something I wanted to do. No, not for me, not for me. I think I made the right choice. Okay, you do spend time in the city. Okay, yeah, that was my curiosity. Thanks, 2-Arm Man. Right, sometimes Maleficent, they're like so entwined, you know, Dungeons & Dragons and the stuff that Larian's doing with Baldur's Gate, like, I almost forget that they are, because it's like, just what it is. Who's Thaniel? Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look. Have you heard that song before? I want to ask a few of these.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
A worn letter. All perception checks failed. Let's see what this letter is. Worn letter. Assignee, Art Culla. Rank Flame. Objective, to obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm, of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigating in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selune, but rumors indicate a Sharon Enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, the Grand Duke.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found. Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
We'll try different stuff. Medicine. We can try different stuff. See how we do with 13 or more, 13 or more. Oh, worst roll of the day. We've actually been pretty lucky on our rolls today.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
I kind of didn't think it would. Another 14. Need another 13 or higher. 13 or higher. Yes. Just barely.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Look closer at him. Is there something that we missed? Just need a 10 for this, really a 9. Shoot, unless... Oh, close. I think I will use an inspiration. I'm maxed out. Come on, 9. Come on, 9. Oh, very nice.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor. Or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Playing a stringed instrument, you say? Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Flamed instrument. Hold on, wait. Someone does that here. Hey, will you come play a tune? Hey!
Watch yourself out there. Please.
Can we try something? No, alright.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
What's next, I wonder?
Could you maybe try, like... remove curse? Target isn't cursed. Okay, that's not something I can try. It was worth a try.
What to do?
Let me see. So I'm not a bard, but I did have a bard moment. Perform is it says class action. Would that work? Will that work? Maybe not. Oh gosh. Whoa. Perform. The power. Old time battles or bard dance. An upbeat, the foot tapper. Crowd pleaser. How about old time battles? What do you mean failed? What's that mean? Performance failed. Hey! That's pretty. I'm great. Am I getting through to ya? That's so pretty. Okay, you don't care about that one. I got one more for you. Come on. Look at me rocking out. instrument is about as big as I am. Nope, not getting through. Okay, was worth a try. Also worth a try. Huh, who knew? Just play some tunes. Alright. Play Freebird! Okay, I'm gonna do Freebird first, and then we'll do Stairway to Heaven. I mean, this poor guy's knocking on heaven's door. Oh, guys, I want to say about the next 2 streams. So the next 2 streams, we will have like a hard stop. I will have to end not too early, but like a smidge early tomorrow, so that I can make it to my dinner reservation on time. I'm gonna have to end around 3:30, and then on Wednesday we'll have to end around 4. Try while in dialogue. Is that something I can do?
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
I don't think I can. It doesn't let me like open up my action wheel or anything while I'm in dialogue. Maybe just try playing bad. I mean, I'm surprised that I play as well as I do. I'm gonna go talk to Isabel, and then I will talk to Jaheira.
Maybe not, Mom.
And where the fuck am I? This is really nice, though. This is a big inn. A lot of people gathering here. Okay, and where was she? She's out here, just on the balcony. I didn't even know this door was here. So I have to not distract her. Can I talk to you? Uh-oh. That sounded like you stopped. You're a little scary. There's something about you that I find scary. But I shouldn't be scared. She's like a witchy sister. And she has allergies.
It's the moon she's conjuring that makes her scary.
Oh my god!
That must be what it is.
I had an audience.
That must be what it is. Thank you so much for the bits.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
You as well. I really like what she's wearing. She dyed her stuff very well. Save you. How do you figure that? And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one. Word gets around fast. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me? Oh, I have heard that you're the protector of the inn.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your
Great
tadpole
song.
will be our offense.
Great song.
Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Oh, no, I haven't talked to her yet. I was talking to you first because she's marked as my quest.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though, I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Nasty. Nasty. See, and like she and Shadowheart, I feel like they're cut from the same cloth. We have them as like clerics. It's fitting, and something's fitting there. Shadowheart, by the way, looking awesome in that new armor we have her in. Is there anything else I should know before I go?
There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
What?
Something's wrong.
What? And they're just like emo, you know? Shar worshippers, I think, are all kind of emo. What the fuck?
Hello, Isabel.
That man has wings.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened
Look at Shadowheart's face.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What is going on? Okay, obviously she knows him. What can you tell me about him? Quickly, quickly.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank
Everyone
you
is
for your
making the
hospitality.
best, like, stinky voice, like,
My
faces.
instructions are clear.
Everyone.
Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What? Huh? This feels very bad. Also, I hope I didn't fuck anything up by not talking to Jaheira first. Because she was marked as my, like, you know, my quest objective, so I want to talk to everybody else first, so hopefully doing things in a different order is okay. Probe his thoughts for more information. What does he want with her? He sounds like fun. I'm with you. I'm not like you. I don't take orders. Touch her and I'll kill you. I just want to double check something with the Baldies. This is not Illithid, right? This is not that, because I don't want to do the Illithid stuff. It says wisdom instead of Illithid, so I think it's safe. I just want one more person to tell me that it's safe. I don't want to do anything that, like, uses the parasite. I've chosen to not go that way, and I think this is safe. But anything that's, like, probe just makes me a little nervous. So I think I'm going to save in case this goes, like, not good. Oh, I only need a 6. I only need a 6. Really? A 5. Nice. Nice.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on?
That's true.
If you have something to say,
That's
say
true.
it.
All of the choices are using the connection. That's true. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. Say nothing, or you're gonna go meet Ketheric face to face. No, do not go to a second location. It feels bad.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
Nice music here, too.
He already has.
Those don't even look that good.
Time to go, Isabel.
Those look kind of dinky, honestly. Oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! No! This looks bad. This looks bad, 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 bad. This is epic. This is epic. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hey Moon, sounds great. We're not gonna be streaming for too much longer. Take it easy. Thanks for the bits. Did you miss a long rest? No. I am saving myself. No, you didn't miss a long rest. I think I'm gonna have that as a little gift for my next stream. Yeah, so I'm waiting. Just like a little bit. No, the truth of it is, I really don't like to use like long rests when I don't need them. Right? So we'll probably just over the course of the next stream have naturally a long rest. Also, I've never seen something this big at the top there. Like, it doesn't even all fit. At the end, behind where it says recent tip, it says +3. So all of this and then 3 more. Like, that is crazy. Now, not all of them are enemies. I see some neutral parties. I see some allies. Wow. I'm also really glad that we have our weapons equipped. We haven't been running around with torches, thank goodness. So let's go. Let's do this. This is crazy how many people are in this fight. Crazy. And one of them's down. Well, I guess I associate the long resting with like supply usage, and I've just been trying to be so conservative with my supplies since I'm only using one group, really. So I guess that's why I haven't been doing it as much. But I suppose you could long rest without doing that.
On the move.
Bonk him. Bonk him if you can. It's only 60%. Don't bonk him.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, this seems pretty big. We're gonna go frenzy. This seems like a big deal. 60%. Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Can make melee. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, what's that? What is that symbol? What is that? Survival instinct? What's this from? Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 HP, it heals itself instead of falling unconscious. I don't remember receiving that at all. What's that from? Is that from like a level or something? I don't know. Oh, it's an illithid ability. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, I really hope that this hits. Okay. Okay. It's from my buggy brain. Oh, that's what it's from. Oh, interesting. Okay. Silenced, which means can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component and is immune to thunder damage, strangely. Okay. Okay, Karlach's up.
Open up.
Fuck it. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Should I have her do her rage? How many enemies do we have here? This guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do it. I think it makes her like stronger, which is not a bad thing. There has never been this many moving pieces in any fight we've done, not even close. What's going on down there? They're all on that sleeping guy. Oh shoot, I can't even see what's happening. Did you do that? I guess so. Where are they upstairs? They're on the next floor up. Okay, that's us. This is crazy. I mean, if this is not gonna wake the guy up, nothing will. Okay, Shadowheart's turn. Oh, I think that's bullshit that you're saying there's not enough movement. I disagree. I think the pathing is just weird. I think she could be a big player here. I'm gonna save. We're gonna do some saves. So Guiding Bolt, let's check. I don't think he has any. Okay, he's the Thunder Resistance. What about these guys? What are they looking like? Poison Resistance. Okay, so nothing special. Wow, they look so freaky. Look at them. Ugh, like they're ugh. Gosh. I think Spirit Guardians could be cool. Three to 24, 4 to 32. I'm gonna go with a level 3, I think. And then all I have to do is like get her where I want her. Quick targeting on. Wait, you can put it at somebody else? No, I think it's for you, right? Confirm, just confirm. Okay. Let's get you inside. Let's do click heals. Let's get you inside. Read what it said after playing those songs. You mean like read maybe if the guy was saying something different on Mentor? There, that's where I was trying to get you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see too much change with playing those songs. But I might not have just been looking in the right place or the right way. Oh, one of them one of them fell on the ice. Don't kill her! I'm worried she's gonna die. What's her? Oh, she has 9 HP. Like, that doesn't seem great. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want her to die. That seems important. Oh, so I did click that dialogue option before. And so that's why I didn't click it again. I clicked it, and that's actually a question to his, like, the person that's sitting there. And she says, no, I've never heard of the song. This is the first I've heard it, is him singing it. So I didn't click on that because I thought that that was the dialogue option that I had already selected. This is the guy who's mainly focused on her, so I feel like, you know, he's got to be the target here for sure. I think we have to hit him with everything that we possibly can. Okay, we dazed him. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus to armor class. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! 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 Okay, do these all have 20? This one has 8. Wait. You have, wait. I feel like this is the first time that I've noticed the game struggling just a little. And I think the reason why is clear. This is just the biggest fight it has ever loaded in. But it's really, I mean, props to the game for like doing pretty well until something crazy happens like this. Like, it's just a little, like, it never seen it, like, lagging. 3 enemies at once. That's what I would like to do. I think that's another reason that I'm saving. Oh boy, did it freeze? It might have just lagged out. I think it froze. I think it's a little much too much. Okay, that's okay. We just saved. It's all right. It's all right. We just saved. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Are you in there, Baldur's Gate? Are you okay? Do you need a minute? You know, actually, earlier today, I went through and deleted a whole bunch of my saves because I felt like the saving process was taking a little longer, and it has like ridiculous. It's supposed to only do like 5 quick saves, but it has so many. So I did go through and delete some of those earlier today. I think this is just like, the fight is so big. It's weird that it doesn't like respect if you tell it to only limit it to 5. It says, oh, but I can do more. Don't you want to see? No, I don't. So let's see, with a couple enemies already dead, maybe it'll be a little bit better. It's never, like, it's crashed before, just, you know, games randomly crash before, but nothing quite like that, where you can really see it, you know, getting framey and, like, struggling a little bit, and then just melting down at the end. That's new. Okay, now where did we save? Oh, I think we saved whenever I was worried about her dying, and then we were able to kill that guy on that turn. So really, we didn't lose much at all. And actually, it seems to have its shit better, a little bit better together. Okay. Lae'zel is up. Main hand attack. Damn it. I don't know what that yellow thing was. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Can you bonk him? If we don't kill him, I will reload.
Well, so much for peace.
Who goes next? Karlach? Okay. Come on, one more hit. Come on, just land one more hit. Do it. Alright. Alright. That is the thing I was most concerned about. Let's save. A little less lucky, but honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. Frenzied Strike. On... How about the one that'll definitely die? Nice. Yeah, it feels like it's working a lot better now. It seems really nice. Must have just been something kind of weird. I have no idea why that entire room is black and white. Why is that room black and white? I don't know. Okay, Karlach is up. Man, and then these two are gonna go. I know, he still can't get up. Look at this poor guy over here. That is like the most dramatic ice struggle I have ever seen. And I've seen children at ice skating rinks. Look at that poor guy. My goodness. All right, you got 20, you got 30. Got a probably better shot with this one. Come on. Just please don't kill Isabel. Quick save. Please don't kill Isabel. Please don't kill Isabel. Although I want you guys to tell me what happens if we do succeed without her dying. I'm curious what happens. I don't know, it's like I can't see what's going on in that room at all. That's the secret room. That room is the secret room. Obviously, I also would like Jaheira to not die. Wow, rough. Hey, what's going on, Dukla? Welcome to the stream. Oh, just because it's out of my character's sight? Okay.
Take Cura.
There you go. Good heal, good heal, good heal. Yeah, get out of here. It wasn't like that the first time that it loaded. How's she doing now? 21? Can you actually give her a little heal? Thank you. That just makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, look who's protecting himself. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. I can't get there. Where the fuck is that? I mean, ice skate over here, I guess. Or is there another way? I have a question. Pause for applause. Thank you very much for the follow. If you fall on ice, do you take damage when you fall? That is my question, Baldur'S. No, okay. Because I don't want to slip on it, but as long as it doesn't hurt you, I think I'll try. I think I'll give it a shot.
My path be true.
Hey, nice.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't know if my character can fall on ice. I don't know if my character can.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, immune. What I was trying to do is like get a shot on this guy. Oh my god, I'm struggling so hard to get there. Like, hopefully he just dies to all these other 20 people. But I'll make my way there anyway.
Find a route.
Fucking Jaheira. Making this all icy. Come on, get him. Get him. You are standing on top of the, like, stove. Oh my god. Oh my god. You turned into a... Whoa. I want to see more of that fight. Oh, can't we just speed this up? Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody.
Heading there.
Click heals. Maybe, can you jump? Can someone just fucking get down there already? You can't jump because I had click heals. God damn it. Where can you go? It does not matter. Just end your fucking turn. Someone kill him! Hey, what's going on, Button? I see you sneaking on in here. Welcome aboard. Hay fever. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Only cool people, all right, Button, have really bad seasonal allergies. There you go. It is good to see you, Button. Is this too far to jump? You can't. You don't have 10 feet. All right.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you jump down there? Not gonna hurt? I feel like I'm playing Siege and everyone is just like rushing for the last kill. Hey!
You should take a look.
Look who got it. Look who got the last kill. Let's go. Let's go. Let's save.
Let's just go already.
I'm really surprised, Joanna, that no one fell on the ice. No one fell on the ice. Very surprised. Very surprised. That was insane. That was a crazy, crazy fight. Is that what happens, Maleficent, if she dies? Hold on, it's advertising the Forbes 30 under 30. Hold on a second.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room.
I don't care.
And built a Wix website to sell them.
About your Japanese knives. I'm gonna keep that open. I'm gonna watch it as soon as the stream is over. Hopefully that's okay.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mold
I think Shadowheart's just trying to find her way down. Yeah, I'll watch it and I'll be on touch on Discord about it. Because I'd like to see the whole thing, honestly. Okay, let's go back up to the scene of the crime.
What happened to you?
Hey.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
I also love this game. I am so impressed and moved and surprised that, like, you essentially have a new objective for Act 2. It's something new to focus on. These are two brand new characters to me who honestly have not had that much screen time, but I am so immediately invested. I'm in it. I'm in it. Tell me about Ketheric.
General Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric.
Remember
Oh, you
that
know what I
name?
can do, Maleficent? Maybe
He's the leader of
I
the
will watch that on
Absolutists.
stream,
He was
but
a
maybe just once I'm done with the
once.
YouTube recording.
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
A Sharon? Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Okay.
A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere.
Right.
There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance.
Okay.
You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can
Someone opening cupboards?
Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Whew, my gosh. Marcus said Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Do you think that she does her makeup to look like that?
I hope I won't have to.
Or do you think that she did it and it was like, you know, not that way, and then just after like fighting and like, you know, wear? It seems intentional. Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that. You'll be safe again once we have his fucking head.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Hell yeah. Hey, Kignak, welcome to the stream. Oh boy, okay. Okay, Kignak, I got some little jokes for you. Okay, YouTube, towards the end of this video, I got some jokes for you. I want more summer jokes. SNZ, thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. 24 scorching summer jokes. Scorching? To brighten your day. All right, let's start off strong. What do you call a sunburned librarian? Well read? Okay. All right. Let's see. No, that one's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do toads drink on a hot summer day? Ice cold Coca-Cola. Okay. Okay. What do sheep like to do in the summer? Have a barbecue. We've had worse jokes. We've had worse jokes. I don't know what this means. I don't understand this joke. Tell me if you get it. Why do owls prefer summer over autumn? It's too wet to woo. Too wet to woo? Woo, it says. All right. I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Okay, I'm going to tell you one more, because these are kind of okay. All right. Why did the person put extra salt on their food in the summer? They wanted to do more somersaults. All right, Kignak, there are your little jokes. You know, I think maybe in a different country, Kat, that's true. Here, I mean, in the US, we don't say that, but another joke that I saw said sun cream, and we do not call it that in the US. So, yeah, it must be an onomatopoeia in a different place. Because it doesn't really work here. We say whoo, whoo. Goodness, there's some good knock-knock jokes about that. Fist Marcus? That's indecent. Alright, he's got some half-plate armor. A great club. Shifting Corpus Ring. Has invisibility. I will take the Mind Flare, but I will not use it. I will give these other things. Steel? Really? He's dead. Oh, come on. Come on. Relax about it. Relax about it. Relax.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Owls go... Twit... Twoo! Oh, so maybe that's... Maybe in the UK that makes more sense. Do you also say sun cream instead of sunscreen? Or sunblock? Sun cream sounds gross. I'm sorry. I don't like the way it sounds. I'm sorry. I mean, no offense to you, Button. You didn't come up with it, but sun cream? Ooh, my goodness. Super Destructo, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the raid. Come on in, guys. How we doing? Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, come on in. Oh, see, suntan lotion is very different. Suntan lotion is like what girls would apply before going into tanning beds, or like if they wanted to get like a darker tan. And then sunscreen is like the opposite of that. Super Destructo, how was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate for you? This is my first playthrough. We just started Act 2. And it's been so fun and awesome, and the atmosphere is perfect, and the stakes are high, and yes, that is a little bit of a vampire joke. Come on in. I know what some of the raid message means, not all of it. But some of it I do know. Witchy Craps, welcome to the stream. Saucy, come on in. Hardcore. Yo. Is that the like permadeath one? Like if you die, it's over? That gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Phew. Well, see, the screen is a protective screen, of course. A protective screen. Like, I think in the UK they also call a windshield a wind screen. So, you know, the thought is there. Witchy Craps, thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate that. Guys, come on in. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. Stream all different types of games, and this is a playthrough that we've been working on for a while now, and will continue to be working on for a while longer. This is also a playthrough that we are uploading to YouTube. If you'd like to see how we got to this point, feel free to follow us along there. You made your whole party bards? Man, good for you. I hope you're having a blast with it. No, I think that's true. Sun cream, I'm not sure what that does. I wouldn't know what to picture. Sun cream. Like, I understand it contextually, of course, but like, do you eat it? Do you eat it and does it taste, I don't know, like orange maybe? I don't know. Who's to say, really? Who's to say?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. So, we talked to Isabel, right? Yes, we talked to Isabel. Talked to Jahira. We might kind of be done for the inn. I suppose I should also, you know, warn you if we're... you just got Withers. Okay, so I might be a little ahead of you. I was just about to say, Distracto, I don't want to spoil you on anything. It was fantastic to meet you as well. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in. I mean, I guess, so we might say like a hand cream. We would more frequently say lotion, but I could hear maybe someone saying, can I have some hand cream for my dry hands? Why would you eat cream? Don't you? Ice cream? Don't you eat, you probably eat something that is referred to as cream. Right. Yeah, like my My grandma used to use cocoa butter, and she would just go out there and crisp. Just crisp. Yeah, that's true. Like if you're needing a cream, that might be like one of those like your hands are, you know, cracked open. Okay, we've already talked to Jaheira. You know what we haven't done? We haven't really looked at the journal since it's been getting all these crazy updates. So the main quest, infiltrate Moonrise Towers, resolve the abduction, which we did, speak to the Harpers, okay, find your cure, which is always in the back of our minds. Get it? Oh yeah.
Good. We'll leave soon.
Okay, what else is new? Continue traveling with Shadowheart. Oh, the wizard as well. Yeah. Destroy the heart of the Absolute.
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
I don't know if I'm gonna have
She did a great
Gale
job
do
protecting
that,
Mom.
but
Maybe we should ask someone else.
yeah, I think I'm done here. It said that there's people to talk to. And then we were probably looking for a stopping point. Oh, that is a good question. What would you call the spray version? Well, maybe they don't have it. Do you, Button or anyone else in the UK, do you have spray sunscreen? I would say, man, spray sunscreen is pretty popular here. Like maybe over 50%. You still call it sun cream or sun lotion. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's neither of those things. It's an aerosol, but okay. Alright. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, they're here on this bridge, maybe? Okay. I also want to see what's up here. Like, I want to explore all of this. I want to explore all of this. I don't know what's over here. The House of Healing, right? Okay, and this deals with waking up that sleeping man.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Okay, let's go speak out there.
Ain't mine.
Okay, I have one more question that doesn't really deal with what sunscreen is called, but rather, is it like cool to use it now? I don't know if that's something that is like regional or just age related, but it's like a given. You use sunscreen. You're going outside in the sun, you use sunscreen. Like, take care of your skin, moisturize your face, use sunscreen if you're gonna be outside. And I feel like that uptake, again, I don't know if it's just like a national or regional shift, that it feels like sunscreen is just like part of your routine, or if it's just as you get older, you're more aware that you should be doing that. I'm not sure. But does it feel like that is happening in other people's experiences as well, like in the UK or in other places where like you should use sunscreen? Yeah, I love that people are more into skincare. Yes. Yes.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
On your foot.
It'll need to.
On your foot, cat.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
My goodness. And yes, you know, go to the dermatologist even if you don't think you need to. Go, you know, just get a little mold check annually or more than that if you're at risk.
I wish we'd gear up and
Good. I'm happy to hear that, because I feel like growing up, and I don't know if it's because I was like a dumb kid or it just wasn't as big of a deal, people weren't as aware of it, but like, you put on sunscreen if you were going to the beach, maybe,
this is heavy.
but otherwise, meh.
It's for a good cause.
And I feel like that's definitely shifted.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The
Oh?
path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, Button. That's right. Just make it a part of the routine. Yes. You know, that's true, Kignak. That's true. I have definitely seen way more products that are, you know, going to be worn in an outdoor capacity, whether it's sunscreen, bug spray, trying to make those greener and as healthy as possible. Not just for who's wearing it, but, you know, for the environment too. Yeah, absolutely, High Jedi. Absolutely. I mean, you invest in this shit. You gotta protect it out there. Joanna, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the soccer. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for always sharing your time with us. Joanna, we'll see you soon. Have a really good one. Have a good one. The lightest possible pink. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to be covered, Nevergo. You're gonna need to be covered. Hey, Kignak, take it easy. Thank you so much for tuning in and bringing some really good jokes to us. Yeah, I didn't ever get sunburn until I was like in my late teens. Because although the stream doesn't really show it, my skin's a little darker. You know, I'm like a quarter, a little bit more than a quarter somehow Lebanese, so I have like olive skin. So I'm not really prone to sunburn, but still, you gotta be careful out there. Probably only had sunburn, I don't know, twice maybe, 3 times. But it's not fun, you know. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. Go on ahead and I'll catch up. And hopefully you guys don't die waiting for me.
As you say, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point. Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
Baldur'S, is that true? Is that true? Am I on some sort of timer with that? I don't know what that's all about. You made it sound like I should hurry, but I don't know if that's just like, oh, hurry, or like actually fucking hurry. Because look at how much there's to explore. So much. I want to go up here. Not on a timer, but, ugh. Okay, what's that ... all about? Hey, we'll see you, Dukla. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I just love how much stuff we're putting here. Not sure about long resting. Okay. I mean, fortunately, they're not that far away. So, like, they would be the next thing that we would come to, very likely before a long rest. So I think that'll be okay. Yes, to our man, feel free to tell me about that. If there's any, like, hidden timers, if there's anything that I could, like, somehow fuck up an order of or lock behind me, yeah, definitely tell me about that. Because I would hate to mess something up and not even know that I was messing something up. I do think, though, this is probably where we're going to wrap up for today. It ended up going a little longer than we expected to, but we had a big fight to take care of, and it was pretty awesome. That is where we're going to wrap up with the YouTube video for today. Thank you so much for following along with our playthrough on YouTube. I will be uploading the next installment, probably in like 2 weeks. I do think there exists a day where we're going to play Baldur's Gate every week, and you'll get a new video every week, but not yet. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.